Hello! I forgot my green screen. Genius. Alright, let's start searching for some games, then put up the green screen at the same time, because it takes time to find games. I can't believe I'm going live without my green screen. That's genius. Wouldn't look good in-game once I do that. How's everybody doing? Very pleased to say it seems like my latest guide has been received rather well. And we have an actual chance today to reach 6,000 followers on Twitch. So I'm hyped, I'm rested, and I'm feeling powerful. Let's see what we can do to the ladder. Let's see if we can climb. But first, the green screen. Alright, that's better. Almost. We're in the wrong camera mode as well. Oh, that's a setup process. Come on, camera settings. Pop in. And we're good. Alright, now we can fight. We're fighting shape, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Let us do this. I completely forgot about my setup. Alright. Well, no worries. Hopefully I'm not gonna forget about my houses and stuff. Trying to find a game here. And today the plan is really to use a lot of Poseidon. I've been practicing Poseidon, I think it's great. I know others have said that he's kind of weak. I'm not sure I agree. What do I think of Stormgate? I actually am planning to schedule a podcast episode on the topic with my buddy Brandon, or Wayward Strategy, if you may know him. He's like a... He used to be an RTS blogger way back and has become a developer. He's the lead designer on Tempest Rising. We have a podcast together that you can check out, and I'm gonna go into detail with that once we have an episode. I've played some on the side. I haven't streamed, but yeah, I do have opinions. So feel free to check that out. Now that AoM is gonna calm down a little bit, I think, in the next few weeks, I'll try to devote some time to this project as well. Sounds great. But it's a complex topic that requires a lot of time to unfold, honestly. You have to dig deep, I think, to understand what's going on with Stormgate. But ultimately, it seems to be rejected by the RTS community, largely speaking. There are obviously the hardcore fans, but that's not what they were aiming for. They were trying to go wide, and it's not working so far. Maybe people just don't like an early access anymore, or at all. But it is complicated, so the detail I'll leave for another time. Definitely want to do it justice. Poseidon time! Oh, Vadi, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, early accesses are not for everyone. Oh god, it's Ryuk. Let's see what we can do here. Choo choo. Let's do this. Fighting my clanmate. These deathmatch gamers are taking over, clearly. Is AoM for beginners? AoM is for everyone. You can play campaign, you can play against AI, you can play comp stomp, you can play custom scenarios that the community creates. You can do anything. You don't have to play 1v1 multiplayer. Yes, 1v1 multiplayer is fast and hardcore. Why did the chat pop out? Oh, because my message never went through before this. I see. I see how it is. Also, don't judge it based on how I'm playing. Like, I'm kind of a hardcore player myself. So yes, I'm gonna play in a hardcore way as a result. He likes it. The message will eventually reach him. They just need to load up the carrier pigeon. And then everything will be great. Oh, 150. Precisely. I'm so precise. I am so precise, boys. Alright. Poseidon is gonna have a lot more wood left over after all this. I'm not rushing for a super fast advance. I'm also not gonna bully him hard early on because he's Isis, so I'm fairly confident he can handle himself and isn't gonna suffer from centaur harass and the likes. Oh god, what is that villager doing there? So many cows! Wait, we do need 2 favor at least. I think that's our last villager there. My goodness, we got all the cows. Alright, shifting over. Got the 2 favor as well. Very nice. Actually, we don't need as many on wood as we need on gold here. We are gonna want our hero out as well. Head of Orpheus is a very nice relic to try and pick up. For the extra line of sight, of course. Very early prosperity for him, so he's seeking the 2TC perhaps. But I doubt his advance is gonna be as fast as mine. Now, what I also want to do is ensure that I have a lot of villagers here on the hunt. What else did I find? Sorry, I heard a cow sound somewhere. Oh, here. Where are the relics, dude? I haven't found any relics. Now, I get the feeling he's going to want to go after stuff there. Gonna get more people on gold. This is nice. And we get Atalanta out, and then should be able to harass any TC attempts. I just put this guy in auto scout. Eye of Ornlu, it's a good relic. Don't need it. Yeah, this centaur is probably dead, but at least he's not empowering. At least he's had to move his villagers. And we're gonna come in with Atalanta. The centaur can escape for the most part. We'll bring him back. And it's time to get our own TC. This one looks nice. Go for it. Yeah, good catch. We can easily get 2 kills here. Good lord, we've punished him hard. 3 villager kills for the heroes. I think that's very worth it. So Thundercloud Shawl. And we're still hunting, which is very nice. However, it's time to move over to the next hunt. And more wood. We can also clear his vision. Lady, I've ordered you to pick up that. Thank you very much. And then off to the next thing. We'll have our own TC up as well, which is absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. And then we'll start the pump. You're doing the wrong job, sir. Then we'll start on gold here. Where? Oh god. Alright, you get on the job, please. That was nicely done by him. He's not gonna see that, so we can definitely take over that. This down. And go back to favor. Easy enough. Hopefully nothing else out here to see. Getting a little bit of stuff done. Putting this guy on patrol. My hero can pick up stuff. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna want even more people on favor. And then we should be good there. Oh, this is annoying. Good job by him picking up the lion relic. That's an important one for sure. I'm gonna see if the... Oh god, there they are. That's an easy catch if we can... Well, if we can catch them, right? Certainly gonna get that one. And then we start getting the centaurs, making him pay for this. Hurry up! Our horses are faster with Poseidon, so hopefully that's gonna work. Nah. That was ambitious. Just put it down, dude. Need more wood. Centaurs are expensive creatures. Anybody making a house here? Alright, houses. We need houses. And pronto. Wall-offs against Ancestors Eclipse, of course. Work! Pre-queue that. Alright, should be golden. Just around if we can. Oh boy. Here it comes. We needed that. We needed that. So if we can remake Atalanta, that would be sick. A lot easier said than done, though. Here comes some medium Hippeus. That's a nice thing to have here for sure. Oh, he's doing good there. Let's bring our boys and girls home, I think. The cows are gonna be insanely fat. Just give them a give them a moment. Jeez. Speaking, it's hard. Can we get our heroes now, please? Cows is still fattening. Give him time. Alright, we can get Atalanta out. This is nice. It's probably gonna be on the backwards gold mines there. This is expensive, but we might need to get it. I'm gonna swap to berries. God, this plate did not work. Probably on the bottom one. Yeah, we'll catch that. Literally can't escape. Leave one here. Put him on defensive mode. Or whatever that's called. Then it's time for the cows. Get a ton of these buildings done. Gold mining. Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. No more. It's all this stuff. He's not mining gold. Swear to God. Going nuts here. We are gonna need an armory. We needed it a while back actually, but look at me forgetting it. And let's pre-queue our farm upgrade. That's gonna be very important down the line. Here he comes. I'm gonna use the back gold mine there. Some minor walling as well. Okay, he didn't get it off. That's great. Get Aphrodite going. Go forward, my bros. Alright, I lost 2 cav. He lost his entire army. That is a deal. That is a deal, ladies and gentlemen. I had idols though, that's not good. We're gonna get Bowsaw because we just don't have enough wood. But we should have a lot more villagers on wood. Our cav are regenerating here, by the way. Which is gonna be fan-frickin-tastic going forward. We need a way heavier wood economy. I'm just looking for some kind of side aggression, but I'm walled off there. So he's gonna have to instead respond to what I'm doing, which is great. That's exactly where we want to be with that. Also need a lot more gold. Let's get golden apples. Why did all the buildings get ungrouped? That's annoying. He's not here, in fact, because that's a big gold mine. Okay. We have to be a little worried about Mythic. Let's just catch them. There's like no units left now. By the time he takes that out, we're gonna be in a really nice position as well. That's an evac right there. See if we can get the hero. And then other than that, just moving up here, getting a fortress out would be great as well. The Migdol should be toast. Ah, it cost me the centaur though. Well, good news is we can afford making more. Medium archers. Dude, what's going on with my gold economy? I have none. Alright, let's fix that. Bro Sidon OP, dude. Let's get the fortress. Let's get this temple. Oh, that's a destroyed wall. I see. Saving that centaur is sick. Now we have a way in. It's gonna be a stun. No, it's not. Let's get the snakes then at least. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. That's too much. Why aren't you working? Steal the relic. Classic. Could have gotten our Pierce upgrade. And now it's just a road to Mythic, right? Let's make the market here. It's a bad location, I know. We'll make a better one on the other side. Like back there or something. Two of them even. We have 200 favor, so that just seems obvious. Grab a 4th town center, which is better than 3. Okay, Atalanta brought the relic home, very nice. We can cancel some of these Hippeus and get a fast Mythic. Faster Mythic. With Artemis. Then all this excess food we can later use for the good shit. Let's start caravans here. Oh, that's not a gate. Huh. Look at that. Alright, no worries. Let's get the villager upgrades, ditto. And of course, we need to get masons. Masons is important. Wouldn't hurt to build some stuff around this. In case we get meteored, there's gonna be a reward of boys. Not in the way the Greeks like it. Just militia. Speed upgrade, training speed that is. Armory upgrades. Get rid of this one. And there's the wood. I also want my walls upgraded. Champion Cav. Ooh, this is good. Alright, there's more gold mines back here. Let's take them. We don't need to fight this though. Just get away from this. Archery upgrades. We can just get in the archery ranges themselves. He's gone Osiris. Fascinating. Let's get Chimera. Got all the economic upgrades. That should be sick. Those Migdals are toast, man. Or maybe not. What is this Chimera doing? Well, he was casting an ability into the nothingness. Alright, this might not be the fight we were looking for. Let's cancel all that. Bunch of farms here wouldn't be too bad. Wow. These camels are melting, dude. Melting. Son of Osiris just taking it like a champ. We need a fortress here. Need a fortress here now. Oh! Need more wood. Villagers burn! Bonk! Give him the bonk! I hate that my camera keeps jumping whenever these messages pop up. Alright, it's time to spend some resources. Now we have enough food, that's for sure. Let's get out a hero. And I guess buy some wood. And get more armory upgrades, of course. Even better walls, even better everything. The cell rates aren't the best. Let's fix those. And yeah, from here, it's all pretty comfy, right? Dude, aggressive settings on the units are way overzealous. What the heck? Alright, you guys, you push. Get his gold mine. Yeah, Polly, show him. Give him the business. It's a DM game now for the DM players. Everything's as it should be. Okay, that catapult needs to die. Did I lose all the caravans, by the way? I very likely did. He still needs to deal with this. Whoop da whoop. Come on, Petro. He's dead. Very good. I think we can just cut into his economy at this point. Even if my forward TC does go down, not a big issue at all. Alright, Son of Osiris is here. Block the path, yes! This game did start as a supremacy. Need to control Chimera manually. I know, dude! It isn't disabled by default, so they just auto do what they want to do. It's super annoying. I just want to turn it off by default. I keep forgetting it because I'm an original AoM player, so I'm like, oh, that setting doesn't exist. Yeah, it does exist. I'm still getting used to that part. I got one or two good shots, but I just wish there was a setting to disable their auto ability cast. It's so stupid. We had a really good KD though. I mean, if you manage to boom up to 4 town centers and max out this fast, it's gonna be a challenge to even spend your resources. So yeah, 4 TC is just a different animal altogether. I'm not used to that. See what the chat is saying. Bob the Jones, thank you. Bob Jones, the one, I mean. Don King Shanevilles. How did I know he was definitely going second TC? Because his Anubite wasn't coming forward. I wasn't getting pressured at all. And he had a later advance with Prosperity clicked. So if you press in Prosperity in the Archaic Age, then I basically can surmise from that yeah, he wants a second town center. Villagers get stuck way too much. Yes, they do. How did I get Ryukon ladder? We have similar ranking actually. I suffered a lot of losses recently, and my ranking got pushed way down actually. So what it is now is actually my rating in a good spot. I just hope to stay at least on the second page. I know I wanted top 16 at the start, but I've realized throughout my journey that it's unrealistic. I just can't practice as much as these other guys. I watched how much the others are training, and I was like, holy shit, there's no way in hell I can even remotely get close to that practice. So I'll do my best still. I still want to, you know, leave a mark on Red Bull Vololo if I can, but if not, then not. It's fine. It's just absolutely crazy how fast everyone is learning and how good they are, honestly. Nice job on the YouTube videos. Just appreciate how much detail and math I put into them. Thank you very much. Hopefully it helps. People do need to do the math. I'm serious. This is the most important thing for RTS games because numbers are ultimately what decides. It's not a strategy game first and foremost. It's a numbers game first and foremost. Am I going to Castle in Spain? No, Mito. I'm too busy for that. I just want to do decent in the qualifiers is what I mean to say. Was there not a setting to pregame to disable all autocasts? No, there isn't. There isn't. You have to do it manually for each unit that pops out. It's super, super shitty. How do we convince people to switch to Deathmatch? I'm gonna host a big tournament down the line. Let them fix replays, let them fix the spectator mode, and then tourney time. Of course, I also want to give people a little bit of time to learn. Red Bull Vololo needs to be over first. And if there's any big event after that, I'll be avoiding those as well. But there will be a big DM tournament. So it should definitely be one of those secondary game modes that people know about. Yeah, it's going to be relatively big as well, compared to the other tournaments, but also definitely big compared to Deathmatch. Numbers are boring. You're speaking to a nerd here. You think that's gonna work? Blind playing without looking at numbers is how to miss optimizations. Exactly, Loggy, thank you. Fellow nerd understands. Will free gods... What? Will be free gods pick on qualifying? No, you actually can ban a god of the other player. So if you're up against Mista, you can tell him, I don't want to deal with your Zeus, goodbye. Wait for Walt and Yoshi, yes. That also makes sense. People need to learn the game in general. Well, Loggy, it's all about time. If you have time to practice, you will be able to play. That's the thing. You have the game knowledge. You know how to apply it. It's just a matter of repeatedly practicing it. Has anyone tried Arena of the Gods yet? Is that even released? I don't wanna... I'm gonna quit out just to check. It's not even released, dude. It's not here. There's no menu for it. It's gonna happen, but... yeah, it's like a co-op mode, essentially. Now we're gonna have to restart that search. Sorry, everyone. Legend's gonna be OP one day. Sounds good. Again, just a matter of practice. You work on those fundamentals piece by piece. You work on one matchup at a time. Oh, you know what I wanted to do, actually? I wanted to ask Ryuk if he wants to focus practice. Let me see if he has like a 2-hour slot. I can't get into ranked anyway, apparently. Oh. You don't at the moment. In like 5 hours. Okay. It's probably gonna happen on your stream. I'll be around for maybe 2 hours at that time. I don't think I'll be live for that long. Gordaf hates the AoM Retold. Alright, I'm gonna quit the game forever, and then we'll see what happens. Gonna go and leave for StarCraft and never return. Just need to change the game title. Just need to enter into my Wikipedia page that I'm retired. You guys seem paying attention. It doesn't work. Alright, we're back. It's good. Just needed a restart. Apparently, I'm not quitting. What were you guys saying? Current 1v1 number 1 player doesn't really use hotkeys in control groups, only production buildings. I also don't think the others are playing at the time where he plays. So like, if Shelty doesn't play against Mista, if he doesn't play against Recon, if he doesn't play against Magic, is he really the number 1 player? Like, I don't care about the ladder, honestly. I'm gonna try a little bit to rank up here because it gives me seed points for Vololo, but otherwise it's just a pastime activity that you can use for some level of improvement because you get relatively even games. But if Shelty doesn't play it against the top guys, that does not make him top. The tournaments will decide who's top ultimately. Legend is number 1. That's right. Norse OP, Rocks nerfed, Godav should be happy, but DM overall just sucks, he says. Alright, well, I'm assuming that's because there's a giant amount of population overall. BRB winning, we had a great game last night. So yeah, DM just has a huge population cap, and it becomes very snowbally as a result. I'm not sure that's a very good thing. There's also way too much access to myth units in it, because you start with 200 favor. I know they wanted to make it more myth unity, but holy shit, dude. Also, the buildings are weaker, the defenses are weaker, and on top of that, you get the extra population. Mostly the TC being weaker is a huge issue for DM. And it becomes very snowball. Because of the bigger army, you're also spending more resources, and the initial bank is just not worth as much. Good luck, have no fun. That's what that means. Don't I think Mista is playing so little games to get in shape? He's not playing ranked, it doesn't mean he's not playing games. Don't let it confuse you. I'm pretty sure he's playing hidden games with Recon, especially because Recon is not around. Think about it, where the hell is Recon? Well, in the Mista's room. He just said boom boom boom. And you know the rest of the song. And Recon said, yes daddy. What is this villager doing? Walking back from here to the TC. How is that faster than going to the lore? Dude. Bruh. Sir. Excuse me. How dare you? It's a great insult to my people. Wait, I need one more on wood. Might as well put him there now. And one more on gold. We don't need the super fast advanced version here. Oh, he's gotten shot by the TC. That's nice, we'll take that. Drop off the dev resources. There we go. Oh! It's gonna rush me. Sir, how dare you? Alright, we're gonna get the fast Atalanta out. I've seen everything. And I guess we need a house. Leaving a few extra villagers on, this time on food, because we need those heroes. I generally like this distribution better anyway. I think... Is this gonna die on the way back? Nah. Well, it's heavily damaged. That goalie looks very harassable to me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Otherwise, let's just discover what else is on the map. Hermes' winged sandals are nice. You just deal with this, please. Yeah, I'm immediately ready for it. This is a very, very sad pen that we're up against. Oh, wrong direction. It's gonna time shift back immediately. Did he just use that on a villager? It must have been. Oh, sir. You're not getting any gold like this. Let me inform you. Atlanta, come around. Oh. Boy. This is gonna hurt. Oh! The village going down. Bruh. Come on. Alright, you know what this is? This is a fast 2TC. Look at his score. It's doing hot. Tapinosh indeed. And I'm right. He's done this against me before, and I'm like, he's not defending, so what could it be, right? Toodaloo, come over. Alright. Let me just break through here. And that should get him good, honestly. And we're gonna need some other food sources soon. Maybe we just go for those Aurochs. Yeah, it seems good. What is that Typhicon doing in there? What exactly is going on here? What the hell are you doing, sir? Oh my god, the pathing is ass. Alright. Send him home. He's not part of the group anymore. Go to the chicks. Bruh, how do you randomly find that? Seriously. That is a little much now, don't you think? Okay, he's not gonna be here. So where? Oh! Get him! Get them! Dude. Okay, dude. I'm prepared to leave. We really need medium cav, we need hoplites. Pronto. Wait, no. the other thing. Yes. Excellent. What a disaster. Now we send out these. And we try this again over there. Ooh, we don't. Do we risk it? I think so. I keep the rest home. No, just drop off the resources. God. Gold gathering is overdone. Okay, this is sick. That was kind of expected. Ah, we gotta leave. This isn't working. Ooh, crystal shard, that's a nice one. Oh boy. I'm not sure we will be able to fight that. That seems hard. Have I fallen too far behind is the question now. What the f... Dude, he keeps finding my random hunters. This is nuts. Alright, well, they're too weak now. Definitely gonna pull them home. See if we can break through there. And then our only next mission is just the armory. Oh god. He has done a great job securing this. Get the armory done, then we should be good-ish. Oh, come on. Yeah, of course he's seen all this. And then what? Then I think we go for this TC. Bruh. No, that's insane, dude. He's doing a great job with what? Ling? I'm not. There's more hunt up here, so we don't need a quick farm transition at all. Oh, that's a great catch. Okay, we're gonna need a fortress up here, of course. See if we can get those winged sandals. That's great. And of course, we get the gather raid upgrade. Catch any stragglers like that. Where else are relics? No other relics. Ooh, that's nice. Shit. Ceasefire counters curse, or whatever that's called. Chaos. Get the piggies, that's free economy right there. Get Hippolyta out. And then we're gonna want some archeries. Oh, there they come. Oh, come on, dude. That's a disgusting number of satyrs. I'm not sure that was worth it. Holy shit, dude. Get the satyr. Did not get the satyr. Awesome. I'll put you on group 3, I think. See if we can get some little raids done. Heavy infantry wouldn't hurt. Look at who's not gathering from the trees. It's probably hunting from the corner even. And he's not in these places. Oh god. You have no food. See if we find anything out there. Bro. No! Get in, you idiots! Oh, this god power blocks it? Great. Alright, we're just gonna recast. Oh, we survived. We survived very well, in fact. That was all my wood gatherers, though. Gotta be careful with that part. Huh. Oh, man. Oh god, here come the blobs. I might lose this, guys. As long as he doesn't fight me here, I'm golden. What if we could reach Mythic right now? That would be very, 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 very nice. Because he's moving to the next gold mine. Alright, that's excellent that we can defend that. Those champion units are tough. Oh, come on! Here come the psh. Uh oh. Yay! I think a micro might just be a little bit too good for him. Farm like your life depends on it. It's not even to miss the quote. Hoplites are doing the work, man. Get after the blobs. Go, 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 go. Why aren't you working? This question does not make me a bad boss. I shouldn't be losing this. Okay, okay. There's an opportunity there. The berries. You've never heard of this before. I'm gonna get some lions out as well. I am in so much trouble, guys. All out of ceasefires. And the market's not gonna do the trick. I allowed him to get too big. Those damn Contarius, man. Frustrating. How did I allow this? Oh my god. Okay, GG. Freaking hell, dude. How did I allow this shit? This is so cursed. How do I not notice he's going fast to TC? I realized it like extremely late. That I didn't expand myself. Well, rip all the points. Should really realize it once I see no buildings or defenses when I harass his gold. That's like, oh shit, he's going to TC. He's killed 64 villagers. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, what is this trash? No wonder I can't defend against 100 civilian pop. Lost a lot to that. Hard to rate Ati because of their houses, true. But if you do catch them, they're mostly toast. Why does Katascopus has 70% pierce armor? Because otherwise you'll lose him to TCs. But yeah, it's unrealistic. Destroyer tier. Fast second TC even good? You know, maybe it was possible to punish that just with Tuxodis and Hippicon. But I just kept screwing up and not doing enough damage, and my pathing wasn't working well either. Pathing generally doesn't work very well. Like, I lose my raiders all the time to stupid AI. Couldn't raid him. I could have raided his second TC spot, and he had shit in the back as well, but he walled off. So maybe Wall's OP. Thoughts on Winged Messenger, given the free Pegasus it gives you. Oh god, I keep forgetting that. Okay, maybe I should get that tech. How is his score like 9k ahead? Because I didn't have enough economy. Arimanus dislikes that you can't one-shot enemies with Argus, yeah. And the acid puddle, you literally just get out of its way. It's tiny too. Am I on Xbox, PC, or Steam? Me? I'm on just Steam. Ugh. That was sad. That was sad. You really gotta keep an eye on that second TC spot. That's what the scout is for. But I still would not get that early Pegasus. I would get it much later. The tech, I mean. Alright, let's try that again. Really big map, that one, by the way. Seriously, dude? Alright, how much is the Pegasus tech? Costing 5. Oh, it's dirt cheap. Okay. We might be able to get it like at 8 minutes-ish before the gold mine starts expiring. That's dirt cheap. Freaking free favor. That's nothing. And you get Pegasus forever. For free. Like after 2 Pegasus, it's already better than buying one yourself. Now the first one almost pays itself off. Wait, it also gives speed effect? Wait. I will cancel the search for this, but if you could search while browsing this, now that would be a move by the devs. Yeah, so Pegasus gained 20% speed and 6 line of sight. 6 line of sight is a lot, actually. No Dionysus? You could go Dionysus, but Curse is also very, very nice. It gives you more favor in the later game. I could see going Dionysus, though, for just winning the fights. And then for the first Chaos, you can still ceasefire. And then you counter with Bronze in the next fight. That should be actually pretty OP, to be honest. Maybe that's what I should do. But the Dionysus tech for the Cav is actually not that good. Like, you get a little bit of lifesteal on your Cav. It used to be crazy good, but 30 favor for that? I don't think so, dude. If constantly fighting? Yeah, that's the thing. You're not constantly fighting this. They're gonna have a lot of counter units. They're gonna have satyrs. You're not gonna want to deal with that. Work some buildings? I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna cancel this again. How stupid is this? Alright. Thracian horses. Against a unit, not a building. So it does not work when you target buildings with that. And you pay 30 favor for this thing. But it's a 20% lifesteal. It's not bad. Actually, 20% is nice. But yeah, you can't just hit a wall and gain something from that. You could, however, probably kill animals around the map. That would maybe work. And once again, we have to search for 3 minutes or something like that. So we should have reached about peak time for AoM. And we have broken a record, ladies and gentlemen. 21,000 players plus. Almost 22k playing at the same time just on Steam. That's epic. That is in fact epic. Alright, we're at the moment rank 79. That is a little too low for my taste. Let's work on this. Giza. Numbers from Steam charts, yep. Matchmaking and lobbies are broken. Well, matchmaking kind of works. Lobbies are a piece of shit. Alright, we got Hell's Ravage. Let's ravage him. He's Odin, so that won't be the easiest thing. Make sure it doesn't steal our goats. Actually, 2 on gold like this is good. Let's do the wood last. Did he steal my goats there? Oh man. So Odin should be quite manageable, especially with the 2 heroes early on bullying. Along with the centaur. Some more. And Shelty is raiding us with 992 people. That's almost 1k people. Very nice. Thank you so much, Shelty. How has the stream gone? You guys drop off. We're figuring out Poseidon today. So far, so mediocre. I'm working on it. Thanks very much, Shelty, again. Appreciate you. Alright, we'll keep a good number of villagers here on the job. Don't need that much on gold. I think 3's enough. I'm good in math. Yeah, I covered math in my latest video. You should check it out. It'll help you play Age of Mythology better. It's on my YouTube. That's not a relic I'm gonna want to... 10% cavalry speed? Dude, that's broken. Let's get it. Especially for Poseidon. Alright, we can work with this. Getting our hero out. It's maths with an S. Which is unleashing his inner Brit. To be fair, we should listen to them more. They did bring a lot of culture to the table. Let's not take the resource that we don't have a lot of. I'm scared. I freaking clicked the Valkyrie and she's not attacking it. Like, how insane is that? Alright. Well, we've done damage. It's gonna have to be good enough for now. Let's make a house and then do the thing. I also think we're gonna get a second horsey. Horsey, good unit. What is going on here? Who cancelled you? Where's conducting his business, man? There's no business. He's just going fast heroic, is he not? This is some dirty cheese. Alright, that's gonna be where the gold mine is, so I guess we attack. Alright, next up we go to the future chickens as well. Over there. Yeah, we just go for this, I think. If I move up to centaurs, nah, it's not gonna cut it. Good lord. He was fake newsing me there. No worries though. We've got this. Not gonna use that archer range anytime soon though. It's not here. That sucks about the heroes. Who ungrouped the buildings? Yikes. Alright, no worries. Let's make another stable. That's what the big boys do, right? Put the hyena. And work on the wood gathering as well. Let's see what we can do on that side. I think we're gonna need to go to berries. No worries. Need some heroes. Then I took Sodis at home. Probably not the best idea after all. There's nothing here. Just going heroic, I guess. Let's get this tech. That's a free kill right there. Oh! Bit of a disaster for him. It's exactly the kind of fighting we need. Scotty, uh-oh. Where is his stuff, dude? Don't tell me there's something down there. That would be crazy. Damn. Well, we're gonna have to bring in everything we've got for this. Oh god. He's dealing good to no damage there, but still hurts. If we can get that upgrade done in time, that would be nice, but I don't think we can. Oh no, this is gonna be a disaster. I mean, we did get him off the gold mine. That's a good enough first step for me. I give him some toxilities to worry about. That's good. That's really good, actually. Then he forgot about this stuff, which is great. Let's just patrol them in that little corner. Minimum patrol distance. They'll come back to bite him eventually. Then we can catch those guys. Go heroic. This is gonna be great. Still a good relic. Also Berg wagon. We'll pick it up. Good Aphrodite. It's already on the way. Very good. I'm gonna regret this. It's a perfect surround right there. Fuck! Fuck! The wall isn't done! Why is the fucking wall not done? Oh no, 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 no. Well, this we can defend at least, but these villas are fucked. Royally so, mind you. Alright, we've done work. Die. He's here. Let's get more wood, just a little bit. Where's my expert tag on RTS Sanctuary? Where the fuck is it? Alright. Yeah, centaurs are good. And he doesn't have experience against it. I'm just trolling, guys, don't worry. Background for the joke is House Ravage was accused before of magic using his account to level him up, and after whatever happened there, he got an expert recognition on the forum. Basically, that's what this is. Anyway. Next. Lots of chat. Lots of chat. I'm trying to catch up. Let's see if there's any new player questions in particular. Really want to help the new players. You guys can type in !settings for my settings guide, and after that, the video should recommend, I think, my other guide. If it doesn't, I'll actually double check that now. I'll make sure the end screen does that. I also did a guide for new players so that they can understand how to do economy in this game. With the very fundamentals of RTS right embedded into it. Alright, that didn't need changed. So that should work now. There. And later I'll make a command for the eco guides as well. Let's start searching while I answer some questions. When should you do what tier of unit blacksmith upgrades? So basically, it's all about whether you have resources for it. It's for the settings, not just for the hotkeys. So I literally talk about everything there. You can also 2x if I talk too slowly for you. I often 2x the videos I watch. So anyway, armory upgrades. You want to prioritize them based on what damage your enemy's army is doing. So if you're up against Norse, then you're going to be worried about hack damage. Almost every human unit deals hack damage. Even most of their myth units do that. There's a handful of pierce damage units, granted, but it doesn't nearly have as much ratio compared to hack. So yeah, you don't want the shields against Norse, you want the hack armor. And against Egypt, you typically will be going up against chariots, so you really want those shields. Against Atlantean as well, in the mid game they'll be making archers, so you want to prepare for that. But basically it's super cheap for the first layer, and the second layer you actually have to make a bigger decision. Is the upgrade more important now, or do you urgently need more units? Such as, for example, to just counter what the opponent is making. I really liked Wing Messenger there. It immediately spotted for us the gold miners. So that was absolutely sick. Been trying to find a reason to play Poseidon over other Greeks, but just can't find one. Zeus gets 10% speed too, but not on myth units. He gets it on hoplites, you see. And to get it on particularly fast units like Hippicons, and then you what's the word for this? Then you compound that with the Hermes upgrade. Spirited Charge, which gives them more speed, plus for your centaurs as well. You just end up with this super fast raiding army, and then you multi-front. Man is literally streaming and flexing on math skills. I don't have very good math skills, actually. I'm just... I just think about things mathematically when I can. But when I'm not playing this video game, I sometimes think about the math behind it, and I try to optimize some basic stuff. And it really translates well long term if you can do that. But you know, at the same time, it's hard to do it live, and sometimes you just get it wrong. Sometimes you make big mistakes. Ceasefire not an option? I used it. You mean to reuse it? I mean, I could have. His cav is faster than mine? Yes. Yes, they're basic boys. They're really weak. My guys regenerate faster than his. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no they don't. It's actually the same regen for Odin units. But my guys have more HP, they have more stats, they have more attack. They're sick. Don't knock the Hippicons. They pay us now. This game worth buying? Bruh. Are we even asking this question anymore? Hell yeah. If you're not sure, use Game Pass. Spend like $1. Find out. Odin regen 1.5? No. It's 1.5 for both. Sorry, 0.5 for both. See, I'm autopiloting here. I made a granary with Poseidon. I should have made a lure here, which acts as a granary. Now I have to get a second villager on that, which is very unfortunate indeed. Oh well. Let's just do this. Old school. Oh, there's another goat. Okay, this game doesn't count if we mess up. He just stole my goats. Bruh. Think this is okay? The hell do you think you are? Alright, this is not a Poseidon build order. Don't copy this at home. See what I mean about being live and getting things wrong? It's not easy to be live and talk. And play and everything at the same time. That is hard. Alright. Let's find out more about this map. So this guy likes to go fast to town center. This time, I will fight against that with all my tools available. Harmonious necklace, gold gathers faster. I have only... okay, it's decent relics. Last villager. And there's his temple. He keeps doing this to me. Oh, no. First we age up. What is this villager just doing there? Idling. So annoying, dude. Alright, bring them over. Bring you over. Excellent. Then, we're gonna get that boy. Let's go. What is this one doing? Dude, this is nuts. Get Theseus out. Right, let's not get distracted. His TC should be on the opposite side somewhere here. Let's make the extra house. And then... we're not gonna be quite full send. He stole a goat again. 2 even. We're not gonna be quite full send. I'm gonna leave my Theseus at home, I think, to just patrol this area and keep my villagers safe. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then we'll get Atalanta out as well. Once we can. There we go. We have the gold for her now. And this patrol path is, I think, looking pretty hot. Let's cause some pain. TC's not here? Alright, it's not an asymmetrical map. Got it. Get in! Oh. Go. Very good. Now, this guy just keeps doing the same thing every game, so very predictable there. Go there. Even you. All are welcome to join the fight. Got the TC. But I'll be damned if I let him do anything with it. My building got ungrouped again. This is so annoying. Oh! That's a sick kill. All I had to do was leave my rally on. Alright, let's sort ourselves out a little bit. Make sure he's not like hunting out here or something like that. 'Need houses. Need houses very badly. Yeah, don't let him gather for free, basically. It's gonna be getting wood from that one. Temple improvement's cheaper. Very good. Woo! Alright, let's swap to a little bit of gold. Nothing here. Since we're pressuring so hard, I think Zebra are in order. Let's make sure he's not doing some sneaky stuff, because that's what he's been doing so far. We should have enough favor for this as well, because it's gotten discounted. Oh, the favor cost is discounted. That's sick, dude. Peace here, I'll lose my mind. Nah, but he's walling off this. God. Can you guys just target ground there, please? Alright, breakthrough. Very good. We have too much on favor, that's for sure. Swap over to a little bit of wood here. Why aren't you guys attacking? It's nuts. Alright, we're doing a decent amount of work here. What? Let's go here. Who's housed? It's a me. He's gonna be housed now. Yeah, that's expensive. Why aren't they attacking? It's nuts. Okay, we need to hunt properly. There's nothing here, right? Okay. Then I'm gonna pull off my favorite villagers, honestly, and let's just take a look at this. Because he's not got any of the gold mines. What is he gonna do? Unless, of course, he's got this back one, which would be nuts. Let's hope he doesn't do that. Centaurs are doing work. Okay, that's a raidable spot. Doesn't involve a town center, so I'll take that. What the hell, dude? Okay, found my guys. Ah! Did we get them all? Didn't pay enough attention. Okay. It's gonna be out somewhere. Oh god. Didn't think about that gold mine. Look at that. Now I'm not getting this. I was like, yeah, let's just do that. Nope. That's not. Is he genuinely not gonna bother? There's nothing here either. Like, what's he gonna do? He's gonna have no resources, man. He's gonna be able to make some archers, yeah. For a while. Not very long. We got some chickens. Let's eat the chickens. And, I mean, a little bit of transfer from these wood guys wouldn't hurt. If we're honest with ourselves. You guys can join too. Just fuck that. And the arrows hurt, but I'm not letting him efficiently gather there. Okay. We're nearly ready for the next age. Let's build up. We need archers. Cavalry is getting healed from this, by the way. We do need to keep an eye on that stuff. Oh, the important part. Huh? Why don't we have food? We do not need to engage this right now. And we certainly don't need our heroes to be weak. Let's get the TC. Not with all of those villagers. Let's get some upgrades going. You included. Wow, these guys just want to go on the far side of everything. Okay. It is what it is then. He's gonna get the thing. God! What are those things? That's insane. Okay, let's pull back a bit. Let's wait this out, I think. Let's get our upgrades. And how about we just jump straight to Mythic from here? Because I don't want to deal with this. Holy shit. Nah, we're not jumping straight to Mythic, but we need something for the Contarius. We're gonna want many things. Gold miners, yep. Yeah, he's not gonna just attack me here. Dude, how do you even know about this? It's gonna be an oracle here. Okay, that should take care of things. And I would say it's time for one of these fortresses. If we can transfer a few villagers to gold, that would be very useful right now. A little too much on wood. Okay, dude. I'm abandoning this gold mine, fuck that. I really don't want to engage his main force, that's the thing, like... We'll see what we can do there, but... Ugh. Yeah, we can't wall him off there. Bruh. Oh, they can't get in! What's this BS? Look, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing with the markets. Poseidon markets are really cheap, so we're just gonna do double up on that. Why are you guys not here? Time for Mythic. Let's get our melee upgrade. There it is. See if we can do a little attack there. Oh god. Every time. Oh, come on, dude. Great. Those satyrs are fucking broken, man. Good lord. So many idols. Let's fix this. Let's earthquake that thing. Buy us some time. Okay, he's going for this. Alright, we're gonna be on max villagers momentarily. This is gonna be pretty good by the end of it. Those guys are annoying. We need more farms. We need them now. The pigs. Go, 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 go. Wow, he killed a chimera just like that. The heroes are pretty heroic, you could say. We need to do something with that wood. What are we gonna do with the wood? Let's gather more from farms. Goodness. How did this happen to me? I'm about to be very toasty in here. Oh, we have his villagers here. Right. No! No, 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 no. He's got freaking horses everywhere. Oh my god. How is he printing that hard? Wow. Oh, these guys have been in there. Okay. Well, now he's getting my caravans. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. That hoplite, however, can do some work. Found a way to use my resources. Yay. We're still on max vills. This is not over, by the way. This is not over. I refuse to quit. Awful. Just have no gold. If we could get the market up there, that would be very, very nice right about now. Well, let's get a lot of favor then. Need a comeback mechanic here. He's giving me some way back into this, but... Oh no, a chaos! Everything died. Alright, the only way forward here is to destroy these. We gotta work on this. Some 4 town centers. This is a disaster, man. Alright, let's let's sell a lot of wood, I guess. What are these guys doing? Oh, there's some food back here. We can definitely get that. But other than that, this is a dire situation. And we're running out of trees. That's an issue. Let's just get the upgrades. And that's a good set of kills. I'll just remake the temple back here, no worries. I think we should be able to hold this location. This is good. Very acceptable setup that we've got. You guys, please do a little selling. Oh man. Bruh, where are the hippospists I ordered? How does this guy keep beating me? Ah, man. Those Contarius are nuts. Alright, dude. Hilarious. I guess he must have 190 population by now. And I'm gold starved, so... This isn't working, so... I guess we're just toast. Villagers are melting left and right. Oh god. There's literally nowhere to go. There's no favor even because no one's praying. And satyrs are so strong that they just beat my my chimera. Oh my god. Alright, GG. I think I'm dead. I can't do this. It's been hard, this one. Do you just also go and get a TC here? I think it's probably better. I really tried to harass him, but he's just setting up his farms. I don't think he had any back gold mine or anything crazy. I'm gonna watch what the hell he was doing here, because that was frustrating as shit. Look at this. Like, not idle villagers. Civilians. He out-civilianed me, I guess, because I never was able to rate him. Yeah, he just vaults off and is chilling. I always struggled against this playstyle, to be honest. Just because almost nobody is doing it. Others are saying Poseidon's weak. I mean, I'd rather be Zeus for this, that's for sure. I don't sell my resources. It's expensive to sell your resources. Suddenly you won't have any. Regeneration is not the only difference between Poseidon and Zeus Cav. It's we reached 6,000 followers, by the way. But regeneration is not the only difference. Poseidon ones are cheaper. Your stables are cheaper. Your cavalry is actually faster. Okay, my build order was shit, to be fair. So maybe that's why I struggled so much to stop his TC. But yeah, I didn't manage the economy well, it's just the gold got denied. I just don't know how he got gold in this, like, it's crazy, dude. So why is it so freaking warm today? I'm sweating here. I'm gonna see if the window is open. Not open enough. Yes, I should have used the lure in the middle of the hunt pack. I complained at the beginning about messing it up. I was talking to chat and not paying attention, so that's my own fault. But yeah, basically just walls off at these manors. And then I think my other problem is that I only put one villager on favor. That should be 2. I'm still learning Poseidon, so I'm messing up everywhere. Don't copy anything I'm doing. Athena or Achilles with... sorry, Atalanta or Achilles. I like Atalanta because she's so fast. So she can basically escape from anything. She can catch myth units. It's really nice. Shit happens. Shit happens indeed. Alright. What the hell happened here? I got chased away by an oracle happened. And then he came in with all these. I didn't pick off the weak one. Still got one. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't get that. Okay. Well, I think my hippicons were late too. Like, I do have a little bit too much wood right now. That could have been a centaur if I have the prayer. So you could just chill with 5 on, 4 on favor or even less on food. Yeah, I'm not doing very well with the production. I'm housed. Oh god. Oh god. Thought I liked just playing Deathmatch? I play so many RTS games. I'm actually pretty decent at several. And now it's time to learn Age of Mythology because they made it a lot better than the original. It's no longer just wall up and turn on auto queue after 2 TC, so I'm suddenly interested. Although this guy is doing exactly that, and I suck against it, so now we're learning. Nothing wrong with sucking. Everything wrong with not fixing it. Okay, where is he getting the gold? Why does my scouting suck? I could just buy Wing Messenger right now, have a free Pegasus for life. But he's not getting out there. That's the thing. He has barely any units. I can take this. I can dive him, in fact. I can dive this. Like, he would have to hide in the TC. And then it's farming season for the villagers, so... I should be able to go for that. But instead, where am I going? Out on the map to see if he has gold. Now this should be covered by the job of a Pegasus, and my guys should be actively denying his gathering time. That's the theory behind weakening 2 TC players. And like you can see, like I said, I can take the fight. I could have taken that all along, and no, I decided to take it now only. That's a little late to be part of the party. How late is this? How much is left in this gold mine? Come on, show me. game. Not telling me the gold amount. Awesome. Why is auto queue a bad thing? Dude, like, I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this conversation. It's like, play any other RTS game. It's not there. It's an unskillful automation system. Nobody wants to play that's good at RTS games in general. Like, you guys have no idea how niche the old AoM community was. And it's like, we'll ignore the rest of the world because we have this automation tool and we're the best and everyone else should bow to us. No. This game can pull in a lot of RTS talent, a lot of big streamers, a lot of tournament hosts. Let's make it competitive in at least ranked, and then you get whatever options you want in casual play. Like, that's the only way forward. Otherwise, everyone will just go back to AoE 2, AoE 4, StarCraft, whatever. He still doesn't have gold, so I did it right in terms of denying the gold. But he still gets to the next stage with the market, because he's trading the resources. Hell, if they removed the villager auto queue, that would probably be a good thing too, but that's maybe a bit edgy of me to say. But that's my honest opinion. You guys are welcome to have different opinions. Yeah, I just needed to fucking take the fight. What the hell am I doing? Now it's a little late because he's heroic. But he's still not gathering gold, and I'm like, here with a very nice army. Oh, okay, by this point, we are in a little bit of trouble. And we should be way more ahead. Look at that. I'm not spending my resources. We've seen enough. We've seen enough. That's so much to fix already. So, first, don't fuck up the lore. Second thing, have 2 villagers on favor. Take one off of the gold if I must, just so that I can afford that second centaur. There are now too many questions in the chat to answer everything. Do you recommend going through the campaign before trying multiplayer versus AI? Do the campaign because it's really fun. It's one of the best RTS campaigns of all time. It's not for learning purposes, besides, you know, if you specifically want to use it to learn what the units are. That's fine. That's fine. You can have fun at the same time as learning the units, you might as well. And then go for beating the Titan AI, which does not cheat. The legendary and whatever the names are higher, those do cheat, so don't bother with that. Just jump into multiplayer after. Once you lose a bunch of games initially, you'll be, maybe you won't lose. But anyway, the matchmaker tries to find you equal opponents, so eventually you'll just find the right people for you and get about 50% win rate. And if you're really good, you'll have a bit more than 50%. If you're very good, like exceptionally good, then you'll be upwards to 80%. Alright, we've got Oasis. That should be a 2TC map. Zeus Cav versus Poseidon Cav in 1v1 combat, they are equal. Once again, no. Poseidon regenerates. And you get reinforcements faster as Poseidon, so it depends where you are located. That's a pretty big deal. Why don't I build free armory? I certainly could have afforded it, Legend. And in the late game, I certainly could have afforded Chimera if I set enough villagers on favor. So that is how that should be approached, for sure. Okay, we've got Torgal, I guess his name is. We all know him from the Twitch chat. He is a personality. Now this should be good for a 2TC setup. Forward gold. Single forest oasis, methinks. And Poseidon, I'm pretty sure you only need one villager there. On the wood. Seeing as we've skipped everything else. Forgot to say good luck, have fun. Mr. says, too rich, I'm married, sorry. I'm still catching up with the chat while all this is going on. Trying. What's this? Arrow of Heracles. That's the hero range. No, that's the ranged attack in general. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. We kind of don't want to leave that to him. Oh, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. We have enough for a temple. More than enough, actually. Let's start the wall off. We'll go to the tree that's already chopped, and we don't have to do the chop animation. When is Red Bull? End of next week. And then the next one to gold, and then one more. 9 on food should do the trick. Oh, this zebra is annoying, man. Right, that's good. Drop off, I say. And there's Hermes. Ah! The actual hell, dude. And we'll have a really nice and fast tempo. His one is quite slow, which I think lends itself to a heroic age, fast heroic thingy. We're gonna want to be careful, but we still want to get our nice little setup for the next age. We only need 4 villagers here. Where is this guy going? Who do you think you are? I think he's found a nice relic out there or something. Well, we're gonna get that. Villager speed is good, I guess. Villagers, what are you doing? This is different. I'm not gonna do what I said before I should do, because I'm gonna get 2 TC here. But with Atalanta out, because we need some defense just in case. Alright, let's see if we can harass him a little bit off the gold. But after 2 TC, it's still much the same, I'm sure. Actually, let's swap that over. There it is. Let's get these relics. They're very nice. Ankofra, that's also nice. I think we have a pretty good idea of what he's gonna do. So Anubis. Ooh. Just to get him off the gold mine, I think, is a nice little bonus. Let's leave. Wow, this villager is annoying. Okay. About to have enough. Let's grab the front TC because it will secure a lot of resources for us. The other one is further away, so that could be interesting. And I just want to make sure that I don't get harassed here, so I'm gonna leave my stuff back here. Oh, there's more. Get all the goats. No, you actually get in there. Who told you to go to hunt? Like, that's insane, man. The unit orders in this are a joke sometimes. Now let's make sure he's not, like, mining out there or some stupid shit. Atalanta, I told you to go after the Anubite! No, this fucking retard wants to attack the snakes. Okay, dude. Seems legit. I love that this game just doesn't work, man. Like, it's insane. This is a very, very bad use of the god power from him, I think. Like, as you can see, the snacks don't do any damage to me. So why bother? Alright, they're all toast. Very good. You are going there, right? Alright, I lost one villager for this. Worth. He's also got a TC. No worries. What else? Come on, hunt. You know, like the units decide for themselves what to attack and when. But to go to the correct resource type? Nah, let's not do that. No, we need more food so that we can afford all this. Why are you there? Your monkeys are right here. Continue working. And if you were on hyenas, there's other hyenas. Like, this is nuts. I'm going crazy from this, man. Swear to God. Am I a Greek main now? I always was. Good kill. What? Oh, the aggro is so aggro. Literally. No worries. Let's get these techs. Let's hunt, I guess. And then we definitely have too much gold. Just swap over to favor. No, I guess you click on the storehouse, they're gonna just get gold. Alright, man. I kind of wanna just throw Jason at this point. Or whatever his name is, Theseus. That was a good one. Move. Move, please. Alright, it's time to get a lot of wood. We can wall up these parts. incredible. Still a decent trade for us. Says go, go, go. No, not that. Ah, move! Damn it, dude. Plow would have been useful a little earlier. It's a good thing I've got no husbandry as well, right? That's how it works. Alright, let's move these over. Oh god. Alright, no worries. Oh, my setting for flashing hit point bars is off. Alright, let's get the armory real quick. And meanwhile, we can find it. Show hit point bars when they take damage. Yes. Aphrodite, very good. And then we get the third town center at the first opportunity. Let's get these upgrades. Let's get that immediately as well. Alright, we have a good setup here for us, guys. One thing we're lacking at the moment is a wall here. That will be nice. And then we're pretty much golden from there. What are you guys doing out here? Cities? Wall. We don't have enough wood. Sort that out. Ay, 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 ay. Dude, he's committing to this thing. Oh boy! I want those. I'm not getting them. It is what it is. Yes, it's definitely some stuff for us. Dude, fucking cast. Yeah, that was not nearly good enough. I think I'm gonna use this to get out of here. That seemed not great to do, but I did it, so here we are. think chat's gonna hold their heads from this one. I felt stuck. I'm pretty sure he was gonna wall me in as well, so I'm just happy to have gotten out, to be honest with you guys. Could just go mythic. It's easier said than done, legend. But here's what we will do. Commit a lot more to gold. I just don't have gold. Oh, has he broken through? Or was this just never built? Oh man, just looking for the free picks. We have so much. Oh god. Yeah, this is not gonna go well for him, let me tell you. What was he thinking? Well, that was weak sauce. Let's get more houses. Let's get another fortress here. Let's get our very nice upgrades indeed. Let's get that one. Oh god. What is going on here? Just do the thing, guys. Thought I gave an attack move. Didn't I? Make it rain, that's it. Once again, I don't have Winged Messenger for whatever reason. But we do have Heavy Cav, which is nice. How did that move? So many bills just now. Oh god, look at that. How annoying is that? Osiris? Alright, we run. We run from that. Still have a gap. Unbelievable. These walls, they just don't want to behave. Let's get this. Oh god. Okay. Fine. You can have this spot. You can indeed have it. Best thing I can do here is destroy the Migdol, I think. Let's just take that. It's good enough for me. Alright. Just work, please, villagers. Just work. If we can make our way in here, that's even better. I'll switch some gold villagers over. Let's get Bosa as soon as we can. Oh, we can get Polyphemus. It's always a good one. Let's get some off the Cav. Oh my good lord. Lions, yep. Right, faster caravans, very good. Let's get wood chopping. Let's destroy that one. Actually go there, please, villagers. Thank you. There's more to be had here. What the hell is he up to? I'm not in a rush here to set up anything, honestly. Work. Gonna need some hoplites down the line. But first, champion cav doesn't sound too stupid. We're about to be full pop. We're not in a rush though. Let's just do our raiding action. We're gonna get out one helipolis for this job. Oh god. Wow, Polyphemus is a giga Chad, man. And this pop. This is our place to be. Don't want to give him too big of a warning. Have to hoplite upgrade once we can. Can you actually bonk the villagers? I guess not. Alright, let's just back off here and wait this out. It's got the wall upgrade as well. God, my villagers are idle. They're very idle. What the fuck are these doing? If you tell these units to move, they decide not to move. They have a better idea than you. It's nuts. Alright, my siege weapon melted. Just take this one front style. Who cares? Man, these villagers, I swear to God, they're gonna go idle again, aren't they? My centaurs from the start are still working. Okay, that should be a surround. Right? Please, make it a surround. Oh my god. Somehow not a surround. I'm going nuts, man. Alright, there it is. Okay, I think we've done something here. You guys go. Take over the map. Oh god. These are my only two buildings I have. Fortresses. Oh boy. Let's get more. Alright, GG. Yeah, when you're kind of left alone, the 2TC stuff is very nice, obviously. I still floated way too much wood. Yeah. But not much to see here. He just didn't do anything to me. Like, you gotta be a lot more aggressive or do something with that fast heroic if you go for a 2TC fast heroic in this case, but... He just cast Ancestors on top of my heroes. That doesn't work. And Mad Centaur too. Use the wood for a tower push. That's a good idea, Legend. I agree. He made some catapults, but didn't matter. Mr. will win the tournament. Dude, Mr., I hope you're gonna... He'll do his best, at least he says. I hope we're gonna get a lot of other tournaments like Red Bull. If we do, there's a chance that guys like Mr. just stick around for good. Which is exactly what we need. I know he has his schedule, but I'm saying guys like Mr. So there's several, right? There's Magic, there's the other esports gamers that are joining AoM as of late. Last game you spammed Contarius and Prodromos dumpstered you. Well, yeah. I just got outnumbered there. So there is like a number and upgrade advantage that you can't work your way past. At least we can still win games. it's something. Oh, we didn't have the APM counter on the whole time. What are you guys gonna do without that? That's crazy, dude. Alright, another Oasis game. They're so boring. Especially against Egypt. It's like you just can't really touch them, they can't really touch you. So, boom time, I guess. Yeah, there's too much going on in the chat. I can't keep up. I'm sorry. We're just gonna play more games. Do I prefer frogs or toads? What the fuck? Mister was depressed from my game 2 games ago. Oh, sorry, Mister. Like I said, it's okay to suck. It's not okay not to fix it. So we will fix it. At least that's my view on this. Which forest do we go for? How about the safe one for now? Chemo on Hades. How are the games going? They've been better. I'm learning Poseidon, so there's a little extra levels of jank here, but nothing too bad. Just leave it here at this point, or just go to food. That must be depressing to watch for people that are familiar with everything already. So, all right, 4 or 2 Oasis. I wonder if we can just kind of dive in with Cav in this game. Centaur is OP. They're certainly very strong. I don't know if they're OP. I'm just learning the strat at the moment, so... either way, I'm like second page of the leaderboard levels, so... don't pay too much heed to what I'm saying in terms of what's OP and not. But... I will try to teach you the basics with my YouTube mostly, not during my play session. But basics, I can do that. Some very fundamental stuff, build orders, stuff like that I can do. Might take some more research than it does for others, but it works. Right, last villager. And we need that house. And I forgot it. Rip. Wait. Pulled one too many. Let's leave one more. There we go. There we go. Centaurs and horses. Fighting against the fast 2TC nonsense. That's how we roll. This time I remember to put 2 on favor. And I'm physically feeling less sweaty already. No stress. The economy's in order. Let's get Theseus out. Don't need that canopic jar. But if Chemo is proud enough to try and expand here, that's gonna hurt him a lot. I think he's not gonna do it, guys. That would be very stupid, to be honest. Let's get some more wood. Why can't I make Atalanta? Oh, pop. What? Bruh, he's crazy. Making him use his god power there is nice. He is gonna get the TC though. Please don't tell me I went forward. Alright, no worries. I suck. Yeah, good job. But we made him use his god power, and now comes the real start of this game. What the fuck is that villager doing out there? Okay, let's go out and hunt. I don't care. Can you reach the wood? Bet you can't. Wow. Okay. That was janky. But we're in Janky Central, so it's okay. Right? That's how... Oh, look at that. It's kinda good. Alright, time to leave. Look who's housed. It's a me. Oh, yes! Now you leave. Everything will be okay. Oh. Look at that juicy hit we missed. Good split by him. Here come the villager kills. That was definitely one. Oh god. Too many mistakes. Oh, you're here. Pick up the relics, dude. Once this hits him, it's gonna be like surprise Pikachu. He's trying to make an archery range? What? Why? Ah! No, come on, dude. Time to strike. Freaking get it. Oh boy. What are you doing, Chemo? Good lord. Oh. Ah, come on. We didn't get him. Idols, idols. We're really good at idols, right? We're good at having idols. Select them! At some point this gold mine will run dry. And that will be when my time has come. No. So important to turn off this auto cast bullshit, by the way. Guys, go and work, please. These raids are very nice, in fact. Okay, focus a little bit on gold, and then we run. He's not got this, he's not got anything, to be honest. The towers being able to garrison 10 people is a little crazy, dude. Time for heroic. Ooh, what happened here? And when we do go heroic, there will be Hippospis, trust me. Let's get Atalanta out. Let's get some melee armor. Aphrodite. Melee armor, I say. We don't even have Spirited Charge yet. Like, imagine what could have been done with Spirited Charge. We'll try that now. Come over, Chemo. So be glorious. Very nice. Did we take the fight a little too early? I think we did. I really think we did. We need to leave. What? Get it. Bruh. Go here. See what we can do with the counter attack, but this is not looking so good. Why is this villager still coming out there? To the gold mine? Must be. Alright, we have enough gold for the moment, so let's just retreat here. Alright, get on the piggies. You guys do the work. Like that. And then we get our raid. This is a decent raid here. Goodness. Okay. I'm not sure we have a bigger economy anymore. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm sure we didn't do enough here. But Chemo is quite strong now. We've cleaned up. It's gotta count for something. Oh, we don't have plow. Jesus Christ. Let's get all these economic upgrades just pre-queued. Holy shit! He's got a lot. Hollow. It's a surprise. Don't even have the resources for anything further. Okay. We're gonna call for a peace treaty. This time I'm watching for the wood levels. This is about to expire as well. Oh god. That's a lot of hoplites. Watching for the wood levels didn't work. He's too strong. It's fine. It's fine. Chemo is a multi-time tournament winner. He's grinding so much. And he's very focused on Hades, so to lose this is absolutely no surprise to me, but maybe something we can learn from, because early on, I feel like that was a time where I could have just dived his TC harder. Don't know, we'll take a look. I think I was very conservative, or my spending was shit, or my control was shit, so it could be any of those things. But man, I'm getting some tough opponents. What happens when you build something on top of the Death Hunt? They will disappear, but you have to completely complete the building. Otherwise, they're just there, beneath. Let's fast forward the build order. We don't need that. Meanwhile, I'll take a look at the comments. On YouTube in particular. Haven't replied to much of that. Wonder who invented the concept of having age upgrades in the original one. Yeah. Is that thing showing the paths a mod or a setting? It's a setting. I think it's display mouse paths or something like that. Mouse walk paths in game settings. Or was it UI? One of those. I have a settings video on my channel. You can check it out, YouTube. What happens if you build... Oh, I just replied. Felt like the game was lost after he got 2 TC up and no damage. What do you mean no damage? I did damage, just not enough. Pressure makes diamonds. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting some really tough opponents, so I'm certainly under pressure here to perform against these guys. And something I really struggle with still, I don't have the muscle memory to split my units into control groups very cleanly. I'm just not used to how it works in AoM. So I really gotta get better at that. Like these little raids, and you need such fine control over exactly how your guys are pathing. To be fair, you're fighting the pathing more than the actual orders that need to be done. That ceasefire at the beginning was juicy. What if I ignore the Minotaur, since it does no damage to my hero, and I go for the villagers with both the hero and the centaur? Does that work? It should, right? Because like here, I'm forcing the resto. And by splitting the damage, I'm actually encouraging him to do that. If I focus the damage, that would be nicer. And I swear to God, I shift-clicked them, but then my units became idiots. Because this is a thing that keeps happening, by the way. The units, they decide after an attack is done sometimes, or after you give an order, that actually, you know, there's a target closer. Why don't we attack that instead? I'm like, no, fuck you, I gave you an order. And they're not listening. I don't know. Maybe my authority level isn't high enough. The devs have to do something here. That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so I should have the second stable up sooner, because here I am with my resources and I'm not spending them. So the second stable has to come sooner. Perhaps immediately after the centaurs. As soon as I can afford the 100 wood. Of course, 150, because I need a... Wait, how much is it? 70. I need a house as well, but basically I can do both of them at 100. Units have a higher level than me, that's why they ignore my orders. Yeah, I should have just attack moved the whole time. Just start from here, click here into this corner, attack move, and turn on auto micro. That's the other option. And I'm very sure that developers of AoM will be receptive, considering we have auto everything in this game. So... Hell, I should be able to pick my strategy as soon as the game starts with the auto villager thing. And I should just do it. And I should just answer the questions of the chat. Okay, this is fucking pathetic. If these guys are over here pressuring him, how is he gonna have gold? Exactly. Like, these guys would take out his hero. There's no question. I just suck. Okay. So this is the point where I allowed him to get ahead. I'm also housed, but he's already up 7 villagers. I need to do something at this point, and just having those idols is pathetic. So what we'll do is we'll cycle F1 and F2. Those are my hotkeys to find idols. Auto strategy decider, that's right. There's even viewers on Kick today. Welcome to J Torres from earlier, as well as Polyharjan. I'm not sure you guys are still here, but if you are, then welcome. I am streaming on 4 platforms. I don't think the other 2 are doing anything. YouTube is doing something. Obviously, Twitch has the big pull for live streams. Expanding early second TC every game is dropping you from 1250 to 1150. Don't do it every game, like you have to be clever about it. Like Chemo, I think, did a good choice here to pick up the second town center on Oasis. Why? Because there's a long rush distance is number 1. Number 2 is because it's just, you know, a huge open map. There's not a lot of food, so you're gonna need a lot of wood income. How better to do it than to sort out the 2 TCs, then you produce villagers from 2 places, then you can transition into farms and you'll be pretty decent. What's my favorite factions and do I think Egypt needs a buff? Ra does. I like Greek. I also like Norse. I like Atlanteans a little bit, not too much. Does Egypt need a buff? Ra does. Ra needs something for the heroic age in particular. $22K players playing. That's epic. That is epic. Up against Luki. Or Loki. Something like that. YouTube is more popular with the Brazilians for live streaming. Interesting. Fuck. At least we recognized our mistake early enough to cancel, but that did cost me some resources. Both in terms of gathering them and the cancellation itself isn't free. Freyr. Is that gonna be a definite 2TC for us? Target firing is so bad in the game currently, super inconsistent, that's right. Because the guys just do whatever they want. Hathor needs fix. Legend is right. Fast H3 into Siege is not viable response to 2TC play? Against who? You have to raid them, man. Egypt might be able to pull it off, but Greek, I don't know, man. It's a tough sell. Especially for Poseidon, you just have so many nice tools for raiding. Make use of those. God, there's so many chat messages. I can't keep up with you guys. Do ranked queue times take long? Once you're at the higher echelons, definitely. I'm not that high right now, so it's acceptable still. 2-3 minutes for me. For the top players, it gets ugly. I've seen 6-7 minutes. That's not ideal. Is DM still a thing? Hell yeah. We can play some, but I want to do a few more of this. You guys want to see one after this match, maybe? I don't know when to exactly swap to it. We'll see how much energy I have after this one. I also want to do some casting, so... I feel like this is a 2TC map, guys. But against Norse, it's risky. I don't like it. I feel like he's just gonna go heroic and crush me. So I wanna be careful with it. I'm gonna have a nice advance here. Very safe gold mine. Upcoming changes? What are you talking about? Like patches? They'll announce them when they announce them. I don't know. I'll just keep this on. Oh, right. House. What's that? Head of Orpheus. It's okay. Puller. Nothing unexpected happening here. We need more on wood. Dude, where's your shit? Okay, this isn't working out very well. His crown, that's nice. We could go TC with this. Just cancel that. He's gotten tower upgrades. Let's just expand. Let's leave him to his devices. Very good. What's this? Blanket of Empress Zoe. It's not urgent at all. It's got an armory. It's a very fast armory. Oh, please be something back here. Should have checked that in advance, to be honest. Oh god. Get micro from this guy. But why aren't you working? Didn't set rally point. Great. We need more people on food. I'll fix this economy. Just gonna go to the heroic age, I think, guys. 1 TC. Not a single worry on the planet. Damn. Well, my cavalry heals, so we're fine. We could pick this up. Still have all the favor in the world. Oh, the wood in the world, rather. Well, I think it's time to go piggies. Could have been hunting out there, to be honest, gotten to forward TC, but I think risky because of the whole threat of fast heroic. And then attack with the rock giant and all that stuff. Do we just go heroic ourselves and get all the heroes out? I think that would help a lot. We'll have anti-cav, we'll have anti-infantry. I think that's the way to go here, guys. I'm just gonna pull the brakes at this point. And there's the hunt. Didn't notice it, because I suck. That is my excuse. Could have at least had that. Well, let's go there. No TC. No gold. I mean, at least let's keep an eye on this. Look, these guys nicer. Yeah, there it goes. Ooh. All right, let's leave. You can just seize fire as god power. It's a lot of infantry. Let's get all the upgrades. Nope, no farming. Let's hunt still. I'll save that for the Nemean Lion, I think. Oh, that's a good catch. He's arrived. Oh god. Okay, did not expect that. See what else is in there. If we could get an additional lion out, that would be so sick. Damn, that rock giant is immortal. What the heck? I'm a little worried about the fast mythic at this point. Although he doesn't have TCs as far as I can tell. Atalanta, what are you doing out there? Silly girl. Alright, let's check on his TC situation if he has any. I mean, going out here is a little cray-cray. But I guess we have to do it. No choice. Plow is about to come in. We'll have some level of food income. And in the meantime, I guess we have to archery. We have to do archery. Come on, man. They're all here. That's good. It's in the middle, but can't see any crazy activities. I have to go for the trees. God, he's pumping these buildings. You go there. I wish I had hunted earlier, then we would have a better economy now. Oh god. And we have a lot of gold. So, time to swap for berries, as unfortunate as that is. And steal his hunt, because no other choice. That feels so dumb. I can't afford this upgrade, man. But we have to get the farms. Every pickup we get here is huge. He's only now working on a TC, so we're not in that bad of a spot here. In fact, we're pumping hard. Oh god, more hunt. Hell yeah. Eventually, we'll just go mythic here. I might get fortified TCs just so that we can survive a potential big blast. Let's also get this Masons thing. And then we can sell a little resources if we must, but don't think we must. Guys, don't do that. Please don't do that. Alright, now we can definitely get him. Definitely not. But some damage here and there. Definitely doable. Alright. Let's get Toxodes. Blast him to smithereens from here. There's all the piggies. It's a little late, but still nice. Don't want him to see us there, so I don't want to take a TC. If we could get this one here, please, that would be nice. Okay, he's got the TC now. So what we want to do in these situations is just go forward like that, and because we have so much wood, we're gonna also swap into gold now. This is also a good start to the trade route, I think. Oh god. It's a good thing we've got all these upgrades. Split, 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 split. Forward, forward, forward. Fuck. He got us good. This is bad. This is really bad. Those Goldie are shrekking me, dude. Why would I do this? Well, I guess I'll get his base, but this has hurt me a lot. A lot more than I needed to. Let's get this as soon as we can. Oh god. Quickly. Nice, free gold. We've walled ourselves in. I'm gonna be really careful here. As long as we don't overcommit, everything will be fine. Speaking of overcommitting, set of upgrades would be very nice here. How is this happening? Are you serious right now? Feeling so unconfident about just trying to push. Let's get some villager HP, it can't hurt. Alright, we have Chimera. Let's make something happen. Okay, he must be on 4 TC soon. We have all the upgrades in the world. This is it. There's nothing there. That's a lot of Goldie. Oh my Goldie. This time we're selling. Dude, where's your freaking villagers, man? That was Hunt there this whole time. Let's get the Blanket of Empress Zoe. That's a nice relic. Oh my god, the Goldie are everywhere. Do I even have any alive walls? Yep. 1 stone walls. Hell yeah, Flames of Typhon. OP! This guy is actually decent, like avoiding my Chimera always and stuff like that. The fundamentals are there. See what we can find in the back. Maybe some blood people. Oh! Get back! Dude, the villagers just gather so fast, everything just disappears. Just go here, and you know what? Screw this, man. I'm putting everyone on food, or rather, favor. Skull versus nuts. Oink oink. The game really doesn't like if you mass produce units. It just keeps getting busted up from it. Bruh, just work from multiple angles, then just work. Whatever you need, just do something. Alright, I'm getting the levy upgrades at this point. This is getting a little annoying for me. And it's time to assault his trade. Once again, I've been bullied into my own base. But how long will this last? Probably not very. I can't click my Helipolis, it clicks the elephants. Dude! How is this reasonable? Right as I did my trick! Right as I did it! He converts. How unlucky can I be? Okay, man. Hopefully you can't see that one. Oh god. Now we got the TC down, that's good. I'll make him mean it. Okay guys, I am officially tired. That game, I think I was making just the wrong decisions to start this off, and it put me in a much more difficult position than I needed to be in. Like, just get a forward TC, I think, here. Control the map. Protect it with some extra buildings around and hunt. That's the way forward, not to rely on your in-base economy. I think that was very unnecessary for me to turtle up like this. Fake the GG strat. But we're learning Poseidon. It's fine. I think he's okay. There's some scenarios where I'd much rather have Zeus, like against Atlantean. I don't know. You have to prepare for your opponent, but at least I can now relatively decently play all three Greeks. Definitely not like chemo level or whatever. Not first page of the leaderboards, but you know, it's more than I had a week ago. And I can play some Odin as well. And I'm kinda not terrible at Oranos. So I think I'm starting to have like an okay god pool. In terms of elo, I am up here. 1359 at the moment. So where is that in the leaderboard? Taking a quick look. Lukey, you never watched my stream. I'm insulted. It's horrible, actually. Yeah, I'm actually third page material at the moment. Jesus Christ. Okay, people are growing fast. So I'm 70th with that match. But speaking of Deathmatch, that's going a little better, you could say. So that's what we'll do now. And show you what that's all about. A quick check on the Twitch chat because there was a lot of comments. When are we gonna stop being lazy and making notes? Next stream, tomorrow. I will put together a little document, I think, to track my issues with each god. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Oh my god, we got over 100 follows today. This is very, very much appreciated. I'm not used to having this many viewers. I am a gamer, true. Welcome to everybody that's just joining. Guys, if you haven't been around this whole time, I've been playing this game for 20 years. Streaming since 2015, started learning competitive in 2011, most of it to deathmatch mode, but also at the same time I was playing StarCraft 2. I was okay at it. I wasn't like tournament level or anything, but like quite high masters. Yeah. And then I had a little bit of a break from that and went to play Halo Wars 2 and all. Oh, there's an ad. I'm cut off. Yeah, let's give that a moment to finish up. Typed into the chat that people can snipe me. How was my SC2? I was a Zerg main. I was a Zerg main. I was around top 1% in Heart of the Swarm. And then in Legacy of the Void, I fell off a cliff because I wasn't practicing enough anymore. I was still Masters, but not high, like Master 2. Alright, ad break is over. Thanks everyone for sticking around. There was a bunch of questions. Was watching the Titan Quest 2 video. Never knew I worked on that. It's in my description section. It's in there. Berry picker roll obtained. Yes. Are catapults good against units? No. After Lion Roar, do they get immune to stun? No. You can just keep training that. I was far ahead. I was down the town center, dude. New Norse squad has some sick upgrades in the late game. True. This game is so cool. What's the goal? Destroy everything. You can also capture all the town centers to win, so you don't have to actually chase the last villager into the corner, but you know. Big viewer count these days. Big viewer count today. It's not normal. I got a really big raid from Shelty, so thanks to him. He must have gotten a really big raid from someone too. He's at the moment number 1. We'll see for how long. We'll see how he does in the tournaments, most importantly. That's what really is a measure of skill. Because matchmaking, it really depends who's currently matchmaking. If the big boys aren't, then you just get somebody close. Made a Homeworld review. I did. In fact, I did Homeworld modding back in the day. That's how I got into game development. That was just my first little project that I did with a little team. And I ended up working on Age of Mythology after the very, very badly gone Chinese DLC. I have a review on that as well, by the way. Or more like a video about what went wrong with it. From the insider perspective, so feel free to find that on my YouTube. Just search for China. Or Chinese, I don't remember what the title was. I think... Yeah, I don't remember. Somebody can link it. Didn't know Titan Quest is getting a sequel. Hell yeah. Here it is. Early access starting this winter. Did I play DM back in the day during ESO? No. But I played a lot of Deathmatch after Vubli was created and started supporting AoM. That's when I joined in for DM. I played before that very casually on Game Ranger. I was really bad at it, but Rich over there picked me under his wing. Viper raided Shelty, got you. Somebody snipe me in DM, if you can. The Sun Ra has found it. That's the one. That's the one. I described very well there, I think, what happened. And why it was so shit. Because it was. Like, let's not kid ourselves. We were working on fumes. Very little budget, very little time. And everything was going into AoE 2's DLC instead. Now, my particular role was just balancing and, like, consulting on game design, right? So we didn't have much to work with, like the units weren't there. And I got like what, $6,000 to form a team of balance advisors. I mean, Mista can tell you about it too if he's still here. But basically everybody got like $600 from that little team of balance testers. You think people are gonna test a lot for $600? That's not a living wage. You can't spend a lot of time on that. Certainly not explore a whole new civ. So an RTS, when you release it, it needs a lot of support and a lot of time. And ideally, it comes out in a good state to begin with. it had none of those things. So considering that and the shoddy development of it, plus the fact that, you know, inexperienced modders were hired for it, what do you expect? Why was AoM always the redheaded stepchild of the H series? It originally didn't sell as well as they thought it would, but then over the years, they made many mistakes that made it worse. So for example, they outsourced the physical copies to Ubisoft, and the keys they gave with that didn't let you play online. Like, this is absolutely a joke. Guys, I'm searching in Deathmatch, so somebody please snipe me out. There's 500 of you here, somebody must be a Deathmatch player. Lord Luby says, can't play Norse to save his life. Hate macroing dwarves and wills. Fair enough. I mean, it's not for everybody. You can play the other civs. Impressed that they allocated any budget towards balance. I mean, yeah. Element Pride remembers watching me during the Halo Wars 2 days. Hope I'm enjoying Retold. Yes. And I'm still doing Halo Wars, by the way. Not on my personal channel, but I do tournaments for it. Let me open all that stuff up. So I've got this tournament website called MetaPlace, which I will put in the chat. There's all the links for it. And basically what we do here is we host tournaments. This is where people can join. There were a ton of Halo Wars tournaments, AoM as well, of course. Most recently we did an amateur league for like mid-level players. And you know, as the tournaments happen, they get put into this leaderboard. They get their classes, which is essentially like a medal for your points that you get from the tournament. And yeah, just uploading all of that stuff to YouTube, live streaming them. We're also doing Company of Heroes free. AoM Retold will be part of this. There's so much shit here on MetaPlace, and there's so much more coming this year. We've taken a big break so that we can very easily segment people by skill, which was a big problem, especially in Halo Wars, that, you know, the mid-level players kind of wanted some serious 1v1 tournament, but without the ability to, for the top players to also join it. So, like I said, segmenting by player skill. So we created essentially a player tier system that will be going live very shortly. After this weekend of streaming a lot, I'm gonna work with the team to prepare future announcements. Yeah, we also did, we experimented so much with that. We did a little bit of StarCraft, we did a little bit of Warcraft, a little bit of AoE4. We did a little too much, to be honest with you. Alright, now in this deathmatch game that I've just found, I'm gonna play random and hopefully I found someone good and not a first timer, because that's gonna be ugly. Giving that channel a sub, thank you so much. I'm sharing NDA stuff. I mean, we've already alluded to it publicly in the Discord of MetaPlace. But yeah, it's basically a little corner of esports at home. I'm so passionate about this tournament stuff, and we have a very nice team that's also very passionate about that stuff. The players are passionate about it, so yeah, please follow that if you haven't yet. You're welcome to, of course, follow just here as well if you prefer just watching me play and make guides and whatever, but Symphonic, oh my dog. I know this guy. He's an OG deathmatch player. Hello there. Wanted to be sniped. He's right. He's an OG. Alright, we're just gonna go for the second town center here. Deathmatch is Atlantean is rough because you get flooded really hard. You start with these high resources, you age advance pretty much immediately. It takes like a few seconds. And then with these high resources, obviously you gotta spend those high resources. The map is still empty like in the normal game, so you gotta go and capture everything. It's a tall order. Kronos' mechanic here is that these manors actually speed up construction around them. The town centers will be captured slower, so that's a very important part of expanding here. But it's ultimately a very, very action-packed mode, and that's what people, generally speaking, love about it so much. So we'll try to build the fortresses over there in the radius of the manors. Ditto there. Oh! Is this affected? We'll see. You need a lot of buildings, and in Retold they increase the population limit, so you need even more buildings. I'm defensive here because if I get flooded too hard, I'm just gonna die. Don't want to just die. Ideally. Also gonna want this town center to go a little faster. Having some defenses around wouldn't hurt, or production rather. And Helios is the obvious pick. Actually, they made Vortex a little bit too cheap in this mode. A ton of fire siphons. And then I think it's time to go. Let's see what we can do there. Let's get some Centimanus. It's going for some fast 2TC stuff, methinks. Let's pick up some relics. It's gonna pay off long term. Cool Petrol Force, that's a very nice one. Oh god, we are running in circles. Right, you army, you go together. Actually, we don't do farms because it's slow. We hunt. Oh god. Just gonna do the big boom. Which is why we're gonna turn a lot of these guys into heroes. You can also turn your Cairo Ballista into heroes, in fact. You guys! You do the thing, yeah? Right, those manticores are epic. Ah, they don't listen. They just don't listen. We're almost maxed. This is looking okay. If we can get this TC even better. Alright. Get on gold. Get like a double market going. The Larafrin's still doing his thing. What is going on with those guys? They are just not attacking properly. I complained about this in the stream throughout it. Now really the time has come to attack here. See if he's on that gold. Now we get the wood, and actually we have enough of gold. I think we can hunt a bit. Oh god, Larfin is here. Let's tear this down real quick. Alright. Disturb Bellerophon with chaos. And GG. It won't let me type GG, of course, because we have to go to the post-game menu. That's funny because a returning player, he hasn't played for 10 years. But it's really good to have him back. He's done several streams, so I'm gonna give him a shout out just now. Not sure if he's live. What's his exact username again? Symphonic SC, right? Yeah. So you guys can follow him as well. Not like that though. God, what am I doing? Shout out. Symphonic SC. There we go. We have the technology. I really like this game mode. It's so fun. Colossus might get fucked up. There's a lot of heroes for Atlanteans. There's a lot of heroes. Next. Once Mad Hat is not knackered, he'll celebrate with the appropriate amount of hype. Hard work week, huh? I know you also work weekends, so. Do I have a favorite Retold pantheon? Always been Greek, still is. A little different, but still the same. Was a top player back in the early days of DM, but you have no idea how to even approach getting up to speed on the changes since then. Well, you have to learn what's in Retold first, and then you catch up with some of the fundamentals. Just watch some games, I think. It's easy enough to copy. Because DM is ultimately just, do you have enough attention to attribute to your unit production? That's the main thing. Build and harass, micro, get an economy. That's all the DM is. And I think now that the population limit is so high, it really warped it into this state, honestly, that I'm describing. More so than the original was. In the original, it was a bit more strategic and slow compared to this. It was still really fast, but not like this. Last DM nerf you remember was Fire Giants being nerfed for crush damage. Yeah, we had a whole era of the community just handling the updates. And we essentially just made these mods that were required for tournaments. And we would practice on it, but you know, the regular game was still available on the side. We got to a point where every god had some use. So it was no longer just the Zeus versus Isis that the Titans had throughout its lifespan. That was also the case for the regular game mode. That also got a whole balance mod from the community. And people would just use that, competitively speaking. And turn into something quite different. DM looks like Big Game Hunters from Brood War. I haven't played that, so you have to describe it. Do you know if automatic is a thing in multiplayer? Automatic what? There's so much automation. Do others have problems as well running the game through Xbox Game Pass? Sorry, I'm using Steam here. How do you think the balance is for DM currently? I think you pretty much have the Greek and Norse civs dominating at the moment. Egypt just has a really hard time setting up. Automatic gathering instead of macro? No, screw that, it's terrible. It works, you can turn it on. But does it really work? It's kind of bad. Sometimes it will send your villagers into the middle of nowhere to mine gold on the opposite side of the map, and then you just get killed. So, and it's also terrible. It keeps making your villagers walk wayward, and just don't do it. Just do it yourself. If you want to play casually, then whatever. If you want to play competitively, forget about it. Hell, if you want to play really competitively, don't even try to use military auto-queue because it's just counterproductive to your skill development. Jack05 says, huge fan of my RTS games coverage. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Appreciate you. Do wolves get super speed? I think they cap at 6.6 at this point. What's up, Mr. Poseidon? I don't like Poseidon now. Although I like him better when I go 2TC myself. Much to learn I still have. That's the first step, to recognize that learning needs to be done. Right now we're just searching for some deathmatch. And that's got a really long queue for me, especially because of the high elo. I'm 1429 there now. And the second player is 1359, so this will take a while. I'm gonna just ping the Deathmatch Discord to come and fight. Is there a special hotkey to find your pharaoh? Yes, there is. In the hotkey menu, just search for pharaoh and you'll see it. You go here, you type pharaoh, and boom, there it is. Find pharaoh. I have it on F7. How did the supremacy games go? It was okay. It was okay. It could have been better, but I'm learning, so I'm expecting to lose a lot, especially to the high-level players. So when I find Chemo, I just hope that I can get a good game against him. I don't expect to really win. Early on I did, but he learns a little slower than me, but once he grinds, he just gets better. And he certainly had his chance to grind now. Going to have to get a PM up. The DM build looks a bit faster than you remember. Yes. Yes, it's definitely a lot faster than it used to be. Alright, hopefully somebody is gonna search us out. Do I still have energy to do a little more standard play? Or do we swap into casting after some DM? It's almost 10 PM. God damn it, dude. Why is it so late all the time? Like, I feel like I just got started and actually we've been live for 4 hours. So yeah, I think we'll do a little DM and I'll swap to casting. Because I also do casting, like I said, tournaments and whatnot. Trying to adapt to this game's macro after the mid game. It's a long path to clean up your macro, that's for sure. Play Loki? I might in DM. I'm not gonna start that in Supremacy now because I don't have any clue how to do it. I'm used to Odin there and it's a different economy. Right, we've got the worst map, Mediterranean. I'll give you the Loki thing at least. Thoughts in the DM mode? I think it's a little too spammy. I think they made the pop too high. Maybe they gave us too much favor for the myth units. Like, you start with 200 favor, that used to be just 100. So something like Loki is nuts. Yeah, I got the game in the end. Hopefully it's not somebody new, but someone from like the DM Discord actually. Which, by the way, you guys are more than welcome to join as well. Legend, can you trigger the DM Discord command, please? You see, when I start a game, I usually press a button on my keyboard that makes me unable to tab out. So it also turns off my Windows button. Thank you. Best way to fix DM mode? Don't want to reduce pop though. Well, look, if the population is all in the houses, then your problem is gonna be that you get overrun and you got this army in your face after you lose a battle that is gonna destroy your buildings. There's no stopping it. If the pop is too high, a too high population cap leads to snowball effects in big battles. That's just how it is. It's intrinsic to it. That's why in the past, the smaller limit allowed you to get longer games because the army wasn't big enough to destroy bases. Ah, this game is broken though. We searched 8 minutes only for it not to work. So it has to be a little lower. Game starts in never. Please. Yeah, this is gonna like disconnect. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's restart. Can't reduce the military train rate. Dude, that's the opposite effect. If you reduce the military train rate, if you have lost the fight and there is a big army in front of your base, if you can't train fast, you're gonna lose even harder. Because then you can't remax from having lost, right? So they're gonna be crushing you even harder. Higher starting resources might help in the sense that if you run out currently, that would help, right? If you had a little bit more. I think that's not a bad idea. But is it necessary? I don't know. It's pretty tight, the economy right now, so maybe if it started with 20k, that'll be better. Right, I'm searching again. You won't get spammed in the first place. It doesn't matter. You just build more. You get the units out. And then somebody loses a fight. And then whoever loses gets wrecked. Because there's 200 population in front of their base. That was never a thing before. And they reduced the population count of myth units. So they take even less. And there's more myth units. So the human armies melt. So once there is a lot of myth units, the human armies just get wrecked. Again, both of you have the opportunity to do it. But if it happens to only one side, that side dies. Also, we got some bits earlier. Thank you so much from Hera there. Appreciate you. Does the game stabilize after, say, 15 minutes? Potentially. It's still way more volatile because the town centers themselves have lower HP than they ever did. Like, it's actually drastically weaker town centers. So it's very easily sieged. Something to keep in mind there. Hopefully we'll find the game. See if anyone's saying anything in the Discord. And you know what? If we can't find a game, we'll just start casting. Now, this is gonna take a long time, at least 3 minutes. Versus Hades elephants are a good meat shield, true. Can Cyclops still throw them? Somebody check in the editor. Legend, you need to get your rating up. The problem is that if I try to make a lobby, the lobbies are very broken, so I'm not sure it will even work. Make buildings stronger. Stronger TCs. Give the pop to the TCs instead of the houses. Then map control becomes problematic. Like if somebody gets 4 TCs, you'll never recover. Maybe you already don't. Does quick match also match your players by elo? Yes. Hidden elo, but nonetheless, it's there. Climb too greedily, too fast and evoke. The forbidden search times, true. No, I got 1155. Didn't get to play because of this project. Right, Legend is working for university stuff or college stuff or whatever. And he's busy, sadly, during this most busy week of AoM as well. Map control's key in DM anyway. Yeah, I guess. True. Can't even find a game in casual 1v1. What? Well, you could try just playing ranked. Yeah, you could make a smurf, honestly. Nobody's gonna care. If you don't play in Red Bull, nobody's gonna care if you make a smurf or not. Simply family share your game to a secondary account and go. Go from that secondary account. Man, we got 6,000 Twitch followers. That's so sick. Thanks, guys, so much. Never thought I could. Alright, I'll let this go until 7 minutes. It's currently at 5. And I'll only let it go to 7. If it goes any past that, I'm just canceling. And we're gonna cast games instead. Because I want to entertain you guys. So many of you are so patient here. Appreciate you. What is the best way to learn the game? Okay, so you're gonna want to review the games that you lose and find your mistakes. It's painfully obvious. You just have to watch. If you know the fundamentals of RTS, which, you know, if you don't, then you can learn it from others and use guides and whatnot. People are putting that out. I'm putting some out myself. If you review your own games, you can get very, very far. Find your idols, improve your hotkeys. Watch out for how your economy is working. In particular, do the math for your economy. That's actually my latest video on YouTube guide at least. I have a cast after that. But yeah, search my YouTube for economy fundamentals and start with that. Of course, there's always something to improve. You'll play this game for years and years and then still find something to improve on. How come long queue? Well, I am number 1 in this mode. This is the Deathmatch secondary mode. I'm not number 1 in the standard game. But this is the home turf. Where is Yoshi and Volt? They can probably compete. I'm like, Hector! Just hiding behind their walls, man. Oi! We got a game. It's fucking Mediterranean again. Don't leave. If this person leaves, I'm gonna leave. Well, to cast. I'm gonna cast. God! Hector! I wanted to play Deathmatch. Holy. I hate that you can leave that shit. Oh my god. Why do we have to get... Ah! Why do we have to get these stupid water maps in DM that nobody wants to play? Okay, it could be Gordalf that he's matching me and then just leaving to ruin the stream. I guess that's a thing. You could technically do that to just search out somebody and leave the game to waste their time on stream. So I'm gonna say fuck this and we're gonna find some matches to spectate, okay? And we're gonna cast. So I'm done with this. If they fix the regular lobbies, we will arrange something good. DM players aren't useless. Dude, Yoshi in the original game, he was a lot better than me here. Wasn't he like top 20? Top 10 even? At some point? Where's the ranked games, dude? It's supposed to be ranked games. Find DM to spectate? Dude, everybody will be weak, no? Okay, the ranked games aren't showing now. That's something. Why is Yoshi not playing? I don't know. I think he needs to upgrade his PC for this one. Yeah, I have no idea who these people are, dude. Like, I'm not gonna load up some randos playing DM and picking berries. Yeah. I love to cast DM, but people need to send me replays or at least let me know when the game is on. Yeah, these are Xbox players or at least Game Pass players. Let's just find something good that's standard, okay? And let's turn off that APM counter and let's turn off the Twitch chat because for cast it's a little much. I didn't even double click that. Holy shit. Dude, the lobby system is ripped out for dog's ass. Ah. Yeah, Legend is not gonna find me in rank for a long time because we have like 300 points between us. So that's why he didn't search me out. Okay, we're gonna scroll down. I'm gonna click very precisely one time. And now my hands are off the mouse. My single clicks will not be registered as double clicks. I am not pressing enter. I am using the arrow keys to navigate the menu. We're playing it safe, ladies and gentlemen. You just need the pro gamers. Some of you must be playing. Please. I'll do one cast, then I have to get some water, okay? Forken. That's not the high-ranked one. The high-ranked one is a Smurf, I think. Tunison. Soup! Let's go! That's a good one. Being professional means that you get paid, not that you're good. Oh my god. I love that. Okay, I think I need to hide here. So that we can see everything, right? It's important for the fights. Am I recording? No. Let's record. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Age of Mythology Retold cast from me once more. I've been grinding the ladder, so it's about time that I do a little bit of commentary too. In the blue color is a really strong Oranos player that is looking to shake up the meta, which is dominated right now by Egypt, Greece and Norse, mostly Greece and Norse. So, bringing you Oranos, this is Tunison. And on the other side of the map, playing as Isis, this is Soup. He can play many other things other than Isis too. But yeah, he's pretty solid with this as well. And at least a little variety. Set and Isis are pretty popular, Ra not so much. Really struggles with win rate as well. But Isis is not like that. Isis has access to Anubis first and foremost. Which is a minor god that gives you a lot of potential on the map, both defensively and offensively. As for Oranos, the Sky Passage is going to be the key. It allows you to teleport around the map with a structure that only costs 5 favor apiece. Absolutely excellent stuff. So, I don't know, you get a ton of villagers in your main base, you sneak out just the one, and you secure this hunting spot in gold. Like there are hyenas here, there are gazelles here, and the gold mines. It's a pretty juicy place to be. And then all it takes you to walk over, instead of walking over, you just teleport through the Sky Passage. It's absolutely incredible, and Tunison has been making great use of that. The other stuff he does is actually just playing classical fighting. Upgrades the Murmillos with serrated swords, that is going to give them a little bit of bleeding damage over time. He has the Caladria from Oceanus as well. He has the Shockwave, his Archaic Age god power that stuns enemy units and makes them go flying. And then he has the Carnivora, of course, the man-eating plant itself. All of that together can do a lot of work. As for Soup, early monument, of course, no second one, so it might not be a fast heroic by itself. He might be playing a little bit of classical age extended fighting here. Is that zebra literally stuck inside the granary? Hold up a second, I want to take a look at this. No, it's a fog of war bug. So, okay, you know, from the perspective of Tunison, obviously he can't see what is here, right? So if we swap to his perspective, he doesn't know what's there, right? So the game just shows what he has already scouted. He's had an oracle here that expanded this line of sight. By the way, for everyone that doesn't yet know, oracles are now the thing that generates favor. They increase their line of sight like so. Over time, then this is the symbol for, hey, I'm done. Maxed out, buddy. And when it's maxed out, that's when you get the most favor. So this is very, very good stuff. You don't want to overlap these areas though, but this little overlap I don't think makes a difference. You can also put them at the edge of the map. It doesn't actually reduce the line of sight. So long term, if you have like 10 oracles and just scatter them around the edges of the map, that actually will yield you maximum income. So something to consider right there. Prometheus is coming in. He's not doing the strat that I said. Instead, he's gonna get some free heroes, which is gonna be very nice for your economy as well. He in fact got a hero citizen to begin with. That wasn't free. But he's making the Sky Passage with that one. And there's one in the middle already sent forward. One of these villagers. I don't know if the first Sky Passage is actually free still. Is that a thing? Is the first one's free? Do remind me, guys. I think it's not necessary with the 5 favor cost. I think it's not. That's not a thing. Anyway, yeah, once these zebras are eaten up, he can just go forward and have several hunters up there. Soup going for the classical age through Bas, so he's not going to be using Anubis. So technically Ra could be doing this pretty much the same way. But the special thing about Isis is that you have Nephthys in the heroic age, so you got this completely different god path available to you throughout the ages. And that allows you to cast the Ancestor's God power in combination with Eclipse. So you get these zombos that essentially get buffed by Eclipse. They run faster, they hit harder, they get more resistant, and your monuments gather more favor. So both of these civilizations are pretty passive with how they generate their favor. In the case of Egypt, obviously the Pharaoh could empower it, but for Isis, you get a plus 100% rate from that. So empowering your monument is actually not a bad idea, especially the last one. The Monument of the Gods is actually generating 0.2 per second, but all the other 4 generate at 0.1, so that's a little thing to consider. Now, this Oracle definitely outstayed its welcome and is gonna get picked off by the Sphinx. We've got a Promethean offspring as well, so this has been a Promethean that was actually deleted. Little clay figurine made by a 5-year-old. It's even got the butt crack. God. What have they done with that model? I can't, man. Anyway, early prosperity. Well, not that early prosperity here from Soup. He didn't trigger it in the Archaic Age. He definitely has pickaxe on these villagers, so the gather rate is really nice here. Prosperity makes it even faster. Nephthys coming in. We've got Hand Axe coming in. We've got Sacred Cats coming in. We've got Hands of the Pharaoh coming in. So a lot of upgrades at the same time. This is going to be probably not defended by Murmillo, and a second TC at this point might be a little late from Tunison, honestly. This is going to get hit really hard by Soup, I'm thinking. If he gets up a Migdol Stronghold up front here, where the gold mine is, or even in the middle, where he's kind of guarded by this giant pyramid, that might not be a stupid idea at all. But he's kind of just putting it... that's a temple, sir. We've got Priest and Siege. Spirits of Maat is coming in. This is already going to reduce the cost of Priests by 30%. And Siege Towers are, well, they're tanky big boys. You also no longer have a very direct counter in the catapulties that you could make from the counter barracks here. Terma are going to be absolutely useless because, guess what? Priests are tagged as a hero. They're not a ranged unit in terms of tagging. So the bonus damage against ranged units from Terma does not apply. It would be 4x otherwise, but it does not apply here. And you can't make the catapulties, the anti-cavalry guys, to use against siege towers like you used to in the original game, because they don't get the bonus damage. So what can you do? You have to go heroic, you have to make Contarius, which is basically the Atlantean knight unit, very heavily armored, very fast, very strong attacks. Sky Passage is being abandoned. It's pretty weak, by the way, to damage in general, but yeah, that's how this is expected to go anyway. I like the separation here of the Scorpion Man to go raiding. The Murmillo might be able to keep up, especially once they have the Oranos upgrade, which they don't at the moment. What's that relic? The Kopesh of Horus gives them extra bonus damage against Myth units, so that should be nice to pick up the Sphinx. Tunison, generally speaking, doing a great job of picking off the Priest, getting in front with the Terma. The Shockwave was great as well, but Ancestor's Eclipse is going to be cast in the base, actually, to harass. The Scorpion Man's thing goes through. The villagers are poisoned, and that is definitely going to be a pick-off, ladies and gentlemen. The poison effect continues, by the way, after the garrison still. And even the heroes get stung. They're not immune to the special ability, even though it's weak. Soup is having to fight with the villagers. He's not healing the villagers. That would be the one way out of this. The priests can actually combine their healing rates together. The Pharaoh is a real damage dealer. I'm not sure if the siege tower is even attacking. It sure is now. But the catapulties, like I said, you gotta pay attention to what it says in your unit cards, man. +4 against X4 against cavalry, nothing against siege. It has 6 attack. The Murmillo has more than that. So that's what you would want to make. But meanwhile, this entire economy has been in shambles, completely cancelled. Luckily for Tunison, he has sky passages, and he's got a mine of his own in terms of that. So yeah, he doesn't just do what Soup wants him to do. He has his own ideas. Now, as far as priest production goes, it's starting to really ramp up now that the gathering has begun for Soup, but still only 15 villagers. He would have liked a little bit more than that. Still, the siege towers are coming in. Do we have any resources maybe for additional Scorpion Men? Doesn't look like they are being made. There is one back here. It didn't get anything out of Eclipse because it was just chilling at home. I'm not sure Soup is looking around, and here you go. The 3 priests are healing together. This is not something you could do in the original game either. So the focused healing should be absolutely epic for this combination of units. You can focus heal the siege towers if you want to. As they're the tanky boys. They're gonna be taking a lot of damage for you here. 90% resistance against Terma, while the Terma are not gonna do damage to them, basically. That's pretty pathetic, actually. Tons of units are trying to be made, but I'm not sure that Tunison is looking at making a house. I kind of wish this bar here showed us whether buildings are being made. I think we can take it. And instead, it's showing what each building is making, rather than everything that is being made at the moment. Upgrades at least are showing. But hey man, these Scorpion people are pretty good. The Calipathies are trying to bonk the siege towers, but it's not going so well. And Soup has decided to focus heal them. That's exactly what he needs to be doing here. The villagers coming out now, they're the only unit actually with bonus against siege weapons. But getting focused by that many priests? I don't think so. That's not gonna be comfy. These buildings are getting absolutely shattered by the siege towers. There's not much that can be done against it at this point. If you somehow went heroic with the 2TC, if the 2TC was faster, then maybe Tunison would be comfy, but he's not. 85 favor available at least. At least the usage of Shockwave is within the realms of possibility, but dude, these units are getting shattered. Look at all that poison. They are not going to be able to stay here, so they're going to go for a nap. It's definitely what happens. Hashtag family friendly channel. I'm kidding, they're dead. They're all dead. So is Tunison, by the looks of things. He's trying to go up Hyperion. I don't think so, buddy. Maybe if he can sneak a town center somehow, but dude, the military population is at 8 versus 85. What are you gonna do? These priests are gonna heal everything that's damaged. So the only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi, is to use Chaos. That is going to be granted by Hyperion. Maybe the siege towers kill themselves, I don't know. Probably not. Soup just needs to split so that it can't be targeted on the entire thing at once. And it should be Gucci. Now he's coming forward with a ton of villagers that are going to capture this CC, further propelling his advantage forward. He is behind in terms of the economic population available, but man, when you destroy all these buildings, what's anyone gonna do about it? There's gonna be Contarius from this, guaranteed. Tunison is not giving up just yet, he's gonna try. Right, so that's all good stuff. But can he truly afford Contarius? He's gold mining a lot, so I love seeing that. And his villagers have been kept safe. He did a really nice job of that too. But he is housed. He needs to build a lot of that. Mass Contarius is about to happen. Heavy cavalry is being researched. I'm not sure if actually Atlantean gets medium for free these days. That's something I don't remember off the top of my head, but somebody in the chat, please correct me. And I'm keeping an eye on this. That's actually pre-queued. He's not queuing. They do get medium cav for free. Fantastic. Well, they're up against 37 priests. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Soup's making more. It's not enough. He says 41. More priests. Dude, the faith healing scams are actually not scams in Age of Mythology. This is crazy, dude. Alright, heavy cavalry is coming in, but where's the population, Tunison? We have to make manors. Where's your manors? Counter barracks? Why? What for? That is a counter barracks, right? Oh, just kidding, it's a palace. Okay, game, thank you. It looked like a palace. Here it comes! The priests are killing themselves! But Soup just pulls back. Here's all the heavy Contarius. They're very beautifully armored. Man, I love how they look in Retold. Going after the siege towers now. And the beautiful Shockwave also knocking the priests away, but I'm just not sure we have the numbers here, ladies and gentlemen. Even with 40% pierce armor on those Contarius, I just don't think this is enough, but they're sure doing some work. At least picking up the siege towers, at least thinning out those priest numbers. Dude, if he can keep this going, actually, that might work. Soup is not going mythic. He's getting upgrades. But he needs to recuperate the numbers. Don't just flood them in one by one. And you actually might have a chance. Destroyers are getting added. And if there's enough destroyers, you can siege down this town center too. This is starting to look okay, but Tunison needs to regroup. As long as he does that, I could see this working out for him. Maybe I was too early to call it. Maybe I was, but Soup is still up 137 population. As long as he adds in whatever unit at all. Spearmen, for example, he's got 3 attack revealers here at least, which are actually barracks. Just once again, the game telling us what it believes is going on. Lots of them coming out. So I think Soup should wait for that. He needs those spears to help him. Archers are coming out, but they're basic, right? So right now, the damage of these is 5 pierce, and the damage of priest is 3.5, but the DPS is 4.4 versus 5. That's not too bad for the priests, but they are heavily outranged, 20 to 17. Actually, that's not too bad. With Hands of the Pharaoh, this is fine. 17 range is good. Yeah, Soup is doing the right thing. He's backing off. He's letting his 2 town centers do some work. The siege towers can go after the palace, although there's a lot of citizens here, so gotta be careful with that. Manors are getting bonked real hard. Is there a sky passage that these guys could use? Come on, Tunison. You gotta do something. I think he's gonna evacuate this location instead. He thinks that there's not too much here of value for Soup. He's gonna fortify harder. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just evacuate. Make use of this location. Get a town center after the army gets pumped out. It's 160 Atlantean population right now. He's got access to another chaos. If he uses that mid-fight together with a shockwave, now that could be sick. But that's a lot of ifs and buts and maybes. A lot of people on gold once again. Getting Soup off of this. I definitely called his death too soon, guys. I do apologize. Bad caster. Yeah, this is looking good, man. All those archers are picking off the heavy spearmen. Okay, they are gonna need ballistics. Otherwise, these running units are just gonna avoid the shots. Maybe a few slingers wouldn't be the best idea, but worst idea. But you know, when you have this many priests, you have the pierce DPS. You don't really need to bother. Look at that. They have almost the same range as Arcus. They can take this. Tunison, as long as he's careful, I still like what he's doing here. And taking on those spears is definitely a death wish for the cavalry. So as long as you can split this up, and as long as you can do exactly what he's doing right now, maybe there's a chance. Oh my good lord. Oh lord. He's picking up so many priests. Soup is in actual trouble, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying to pre-queue some economic upgrades. He's actually not still ahead in terms of overall population, and these cavalry units are just driving him back home. They don't even have armory upgrades. Imagine if they had at least shields and attack. Weapons, that is. Still, the priests are managing to thin them out. There are camel riders getting added, but these are just basic camels, not heavy camels. So, I don't know, guys. Let this guy cook. Let Tunison cook. He's pre-queuing ballistics, so his archers are gonna hit pretty much all their shots unless you actively micro against it. And that's hard, by the way. It's really hard. More sky passages to assault villagers from random locations is exactly what is needed right now. Soup is not paying attention. Tunison is cooking, in fact. And I know the chat is hungry for it. I know the YouTube viewers are hungry for it after the fact as well. Ooh, this is looking really nice. The Scorpion men are doing some major work, ladies and gentlemen. However, pushing this back, but I mean, Soup has just lost a lot of villagers. He's behind 10 economic population. Tunison has a second town center back up. And if more armory upgrades can come in, like to shields, like even melee, he definitely has a future then. He's about to have enough favor for a chaos. Dude, if those siege towers attack each other during chaos, oh boy. Unfortunately, the priests are fully healed again. He's really wanting to train a satyr. Why would he train satyrs against that many priests? That's not gonna... Whoa, here it is. The siege towers are sadly not attacking each other, but the units. Could have done a lot more there. A little bit of HP was reduced. The scorpions use their special attacks, so they are not available right now for a second. But overall, this army is still stomping through this area, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I could move the camera a little smoother with the arrow keys, but I can't. Alright, what about the raiders from the other side? Did they all escape? Are they all... Oh, they're all dead. I see. I see! Soupsies, Tunisies. And that's gonna be a soup victory right there. He was just a little bit too far ahead. He killed the army a little bit too many times. Although Tunisian sure put up a way better fight than I thought he would. Man, if he just disengaged from those early battles where he lost all his cav. You really truly need critical mass in order to make this work. It is so hard to do. I totally recognize the difficulty of it. I've messed up the same way so many times. I can't even begin to tell you. So definitely huge respect to him pulling a rabbit out of the hat there. He just needed a bigger rabbit. Let's get more. Yeah, guys, Deathmatch is gonna be in low activity mode until the big esports events are over. And then we'll do our own, don't worry. Is it on par with AoM fun-wise? Probably. Probably. I mean, I love it, so you don't have to convince me here. Searching for the next game. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get some water, if that's okay, guys. I can't cast without water, so I'm gonna be right back, okay? And it's just gonna be a 1-minute ad break until I return. Make sure to follow if you haven't already, especially if you're having fun. And I'm gonna go and hydrate. Where the hell is the ad break? Oh, I can't because we just ran one. Then the ad break is for YouTube only. So you guys follow, join the Discord, subscribe on YouTube, all that stuff. It's all free. I don't need your direct support if you, you know, if you want to give it though, then feel free. It is discounted during September. If you have a Amazon Prime, that's also appreciated. That's a free sub right there, but I work full time. I'm fine. So be right back, and then we'll do much more casting. Hey, thanks everybody for waiting. Much appreciated. Now let me refresh this list. And then we'll find something. For DM to come back, we do need the goats to come back. True. Yoshi, Volt, gang. Some older people from the original game as well. Sharks is here, so that's a good start. But we need more. Call your friends. If you have contact with them, just call them. AC versus grass. That's good. Let's go. That should be pretty good. When will the next patch be out? Sometime next week there's a thing. I don't know. What is going on with this? Lobby, please. Make it happen. You can do this. Poppin' Jimbo with the raid. Thanks very much. We're trying to catch some games, but you can see what's happening. Oh, we got in. It's because of Poppin' Jimbo. Thank you so much for the support. You got us into the game. What a hero. What a myth unit. Ladies and gentlemen, another Age of Mythology Retold cast here for you. Fresh from the rank ladder. In the blue color, we have got our Odin player. This is AC, hailing from Turkey. And on the other side, half Brazilian, half American, this is Grass and Groom, playing as also Odin, in the red color. Now, this matchup is very raiding heavy. Getting two town centers basically out of the question, even when you have a defensive map like this where you could just put down a bunch of tiny walls and essentially voila for a second TC. No, I don't think so. I think the regeneration bonus of Odin paired with raiding cavalry and the faster hunting rate lends itself very nicely to, you guessed it, hunting and raiding. So that is what I expect to see. I've even seen a little bit of fun stuff attempted with different units though. The Berserk might be on the menu. But we'll see, because the truth is that mobility kind of trumps a strong infantry unit. Now, Odin has an upgrade that makes them go faster when they are low health. So that's a pretty nice little bonus that helps them get away. Then they regenerate as they are getting away. But throwing axemen still wrecked them. And while we're waiting, because this is a very, very basic build order that we don't need to explain every single time. You guys watched me play enough Odin already, I think. In the past. Festigen says, enjoying Retold as a new player. Coming from AoE 2. Greeks are easy to learn. The magic videos really help with builds. My gameplay is very nice to watch, since I explain a lot while playing. Nice one. Thanks very much. Yeah, my current guides aren't really helpful for you because you're already a good RTS player. I'm trying to actually make some guides for new RTS players in general, right? So that they don't have the competitive background and then they don't know how to actually learn and improve. That's the kind of guys that I really want to help. The cat is also watching this cast. Excellent, excellent. Cats are awesome. Love cats. Except when they're not awesome. Some of them aren't. For relics, we've got the Archimedes' Ledger. That's reducing siege weapon population cost. That could be pretty epic. Text of Inhotep makes buildings build faster. Odin's wand here reduces the temple tech costs, including their favor costs. So that could be really nice for Valkyries. Valkyries, as the food income ramps up, are gonna become one of those units that you just keep adding to your raids. And let me tell you, they are some chunky girls. So getting their upgrade soon is a pretty good idea. Chiron's Oboe returns villager costs when they die. Now that's a very controversial relic in the competitive community. A lot of people are of the mind that if he dies, he dies. And those villagers just returning a cost for making mistakes, not responding well. I don't know about that, dude. That seems very, very silly. Greeks are easy when you have RTS experience, can be very overwhelming. Just got a classic loss against Isis Meteor. Yep, you have to age up relatively fast. You have to make sure that you have your building upgrades. Place some actual buildings around your town center as well, so that it soaks some of the damage up. And spread your villagers out to present more targets, so that they don't just get wrecked by one meteor. Well, we've got a great haul from Grass. Both players should be on 5 dwarfs as ordained by the I Am Magic build order that you can find on his YouTube channel. He has some fantastic build order guides. If you're a more advanced player, you definitely want to start there, so that you learn the basics of how to arrange everything. Now, there was a forest fire which didn't get signaled on the minimap whatsoever, so I'm having to look around for it, but we found it. We're just gonna go for the straight trees, and they have to walk in between them a little bit. Valkyrie War is going on as well at equal health. The villagers are gonna come in and maybe shank her, and then she has to leave because the other one would just win. Now, we've got 2 great hauls from both players double pumping, and eventually the question is, who does something different, if at all? Will it just be a raiding cavalry war with a bunch of Hershir backing up? Will we see a bunch of Berserk? Will we see throwing Axemen getting added to respond to the Hershir or Berserk? Or both? Will we see medium cav from one of the players sooner? These are the little things that decide things about how the battles go. It's a lot of dwarves getting produced actually by Grass. I think he might be overdoing it a little bit right now. But for the moment, the spending could be a little better, right? Like, he lost the Valkyrie there, that's unfortunate. But he's also not been making units the whole time, so... Okay, there it is. Medium cav queued. That will spend the resources. Well done. Also, a bunch of extra were made by AC. He made 3 extra dwarfs already. You do have this luxury with Odin that your food income is just really good overall. Even from berries, it's a little boosted. So compared to other civs, it's more acceptable to get berries early on. But you probably still want to go for the chickens first. It's just under the watchful eye of the Raven there. But meanwhile, this fight is going pretty well again for Grass. And you can see the population difference is enormous. So this might be a very quick game. Unless something really big happens in favor of AC seriously soon. Yeah, Grass is just completely outnumbering the man. And as units fall, it becomes exponential how quickly you're killing units. They're also not going to do as much damage to you. So your units aren't dying anymore, but that was quick. It was just a matter of production, and there is no way that AC should have attacked him there. But Zeus, any tips on what to do in the first 5 to 10 minutes? You gotta get a build order guide from YouTube, man. It's too many instructions to explain on a live stream. So YouTube, build order guide, Zeus, Age of Mythology Retold. Type that in. See what you can find. I Am Magic is a really good channel. Boyd TV is a really good channel for this kind of stuff. I think Keen Flame would probably cover that. Eventually I will too, but I'm more focused on the fundamentals of stuff. Now let's see what we can find. That wasn't the best, but it happens. Sometimes you just overcommit. So obviously resigning when you're clearly losing is just a nice time saver. It's like, ah, that's not how you play this game. Go next. Next time we won't make that mistake. That's the general approach that you should be taking there, just out of respect for your opponent's time as well as your own. But if you do feel that there's a way to come back, then stay in that game, you know? Like, that's fine. You're still fighting for points. But if it's extremely obvious that there's no way that comeback will happen, then just nah. Resigning is the respectful thing to do in RTS games. When I find more casual players, such as when my deathmatch queue goes on for 10 minutes plus, at the point where literally anybody can match up against me, sometimes I have people that hide their last villager in a corner, and it's infuriating. Did all the DM guys just switch to Supremacy? Well, certainly they're learning it that way. I'm just looking through these games. I'm not seeing anything big right now. Where is everybody? They're playing on the weekdays and they're gone in the weekend? What is this? Dude, like, as a working dude, I'm so upset. Like, they always play in the mornings when I'm working, when the vast majority of the population is working, and Mito and Gabu, that could be okay. But if we can find top matches, then I would prefer. Yeah, and people just play in the mornings, they stream in the mornings, and then when I'm off work, they're gone. It's so upsetting. I can never cast the top players. Super FM versus Soup. That's probably the best we'll get. And like, imagine the Americans. They have even less of a chance to catch everyone. To be fair, like in East Europe right now, it would be, what, 1 AM? And Central Europe would be 11:30, almost midnight. So I'm guessing people don't want to compete at that time anymore. But earlier, even, there weren't that many top players around. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, in the blue color, we have an ISIS player. This is Super FM, who's currently holding the number 7 spot on the ladder. Being informed in the chat, very helpful there. On the other side, we have his opponent, Soup, playing as Odin. And he's holding the number 9 spot on the ladder. So this is pretty much as high level as you get. There are some higher ranked players, yes, but how often do they match each other? Most of them aren't even playing at this hour. Question is, can I cast a recorded game? No, because they don't work. I would love to cast matches that people submit to me, but they go out of sync. So I have this channel for it in my Discord, and people trying to send it, and I'm like, dude, I would love to. I can't. They just go out of sync. Anyways, ISIS versus Odin. Let's talk about that a little bit. It's interesting. ISIS will, typically speaking, want to play Anubis here. I've seen builds where it's just a really fast Anubis advance, and they throw down the snakes in your base to make your villagers kill them. And then you have to put in your heroes and whatever, you're not building buildings. It's pretty brutal, actually. You just buy a lot of time with that. And then behind it, you go either 2TC or 2TC semi-fast heroic with a little bit of walling. And suddenly you're in a pretty good spot overall, but Odin certainly has the means to pounce back hard. We've seen Njord all-ins and stuff like that with the walking woods and mountain giants just bonking down buildings. So ISIS will have to have a bunch of priests. ISIS will have to have counter cavalry units like spearmen and camels. So a lot of food and a lot of gold that will have to be spent. Gotta be careful with chariots as well. You don't want to overcommit on them, but if you do have a lot of them, it's actually hard for the Norse to counter. Who do I think will qualify for Red Bull? There's 4 players that qualify, right? So Magic, Recon, Mista, Matrius probably. I don't think Chemo is in the shape to compete. I don't think the new esport gamers are good enough either. They are certainly talented enough, but they don't have enough time to prepare. Red Bull Vololo is just too soon after the game comes out, so there's no way you can close the knowledge gap in that short of a time. We've got a Bast age up, we've got a Freya age up, several heroes getting made from soup. Now Bast is interesting here, might be just a classic fast heroic with Ancestor's Eclipse that can still do a lot of work against Odin. Your Hersiers are slow, weak. They regenerate though, so that's kind of nice, but they certainly can't chase around the Scorpion Man. Now what's that relic that he picked up? That's Pandora's Box, which will reduce myth unit cost. That's going to come in super useful later down the line. And he might actually use that for a mountain giant attack later on. Or he could just play with Valkyries. The Great Hall is coming up immediately. He's picking up more relics. Demeter's Throne is reducing house and Oxguard build times. That's going to be pretty useful. Oh, he tried to lock in the units with the house foundation, but it was just a little bit too slow. Only 2 people will qualify. Okay, then in that case, Magic and Mista. It should be pretty obvious, I think. I favor those 2. It's just, historically, they are the strongest A1 players. I think they will remain the strongest for a long, long time. To catch up will take years. Now, Magic doesn't have much time to play. He's a full-time working professional. And he doesn't have an off-season like Mista does. Which means he will play in the weekend. So the practice time of Mista should be higher quality. Will that translate itself to better performance? We shall see. They didn't play the last year. They're playing in AoE 4. Mista did great in the last Red Bull tournament. Wasn't he like 2nd place? And Magic just historically the strongest player as well in AoM, so we'll see how well that translates to Retold. He's certainly not very mechanical as a player, but he makes very, very sound decisions. Either way, he's played a lot of AoE 4 now, so he's had a lot of practice being mechanical in that game. So it's not like AoM overwhelms him. But there's certainly a lot of room for that. Mista's a very mechanical player. And we'll see if he can put that APM to good use. It's got very clean micro, of course. Yeah, Magic is a little messy, right? But he's making very good, broad decisions. And I'm not sure if Mista is as good at that part. Historically, he hasn't been. Maybe now he is. He's certainly doing some serious preparation, I'm pretty sure. Am I keen to host an S-tier tournament? I would love to. I mean, we have a collaboration project coming up, so at some point, something will be announced. Alongside the other AoM creators, but I can't say more right now. But we're doing something together. It won't be just meta plays and my measly pocket money budgets. Can say that much. Alright, Soup's building up in the middle. He's, however, getting the armory, I think, for upgrade reasons, not for heroic just yet. Although he is working his way up there, but only 13 villagers. That will take a moment if he keeps getting stuff like Thundering Hooves and this many cavalry units. He's certainly pumping right now. The idea here is that you control the middle of the map, especially the gold mine locations, but this is easily enough pushed away. He's about to lose the Valkyrie, and the Myth units are getting a nice surround on the raiding cav. Granted, they are faster, they can escape, but still can't get Thundering Hooves. Quasar Print F, thank you so much. I love your Cannon Rush streams. Did you play AoM today? Man, Quasar is such a special streamer like that. I watched him a lot during the StarCraft 2 days. He would Cannon Rush every game. He would heavily analyze the situation, run a spreadsheet and everything professionally, try to improve it as much as possible. Hell yeah, dude. That was sick stuff back in the day. Are you still doing that? I was playing AoM, played a couple ranked games, but the queue time was really long, so I switched to campaign. Fair enough. Yeah, the very strong players aren't playing today. These guys are number 6 and 9 or whatever that was. 7 and 9. Ancestors Eclipse is doing a lot here, ladies and gentlemen. These Sphinxes are getting picked up, but so are these Norse heroes. Can Soup find some way to come back now? Because the gold mine has been taken. The camos are coming out, and there will be chariots. And no doubt, at some point, we will see barracks units ditto. Still got the spreadsheet going. Hell yeah. Filthy Cannon Rusher, take the 6 pool. Hey, you don't have 6 pool anymore. What are you talking about? They removed 6 pool. You have more. You have 12 pool. There's 12 starting workers. Anyway, the armory in particular needed to be destroyed. I have no idea why that happened. Super Afim, funny with his prioritization there. Are we literally gonna see Herdman? That is a strange decision. Now, the problem is that their health is so low, right? So the chariots are gonna wreck them. Here they come. Okay, they do have some bonus damage. X4 against all these units, but their base damage is pathetic. Only 100 health. Even the chariots have more. The surround is really good though. A lot of the camels are in fact attacking the herdmen. That's not the best kind of move for Super FM here. Where's his additional myth units? He doesn't actually have much favor because he never made a third monument. Will have to be retreating. Oh wait, he did make a Sphinx? What is going on? Where was that? Should have just pulled back honestly in that case. That nade though didn't really do much. All this is chased away. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. It's all good. There's a ton of dwarves here. And remember, their gold gather rate is high. 1.17 here. That's probably comparable to what these laborers get once empowered. As they get a 20% rate from the Pharaoh. But you do kind of want to get the next upgrade. Pickaxe is already done, but if Shaft Mine was in, that would be ideal, really, when you have that many. Yeah, Sphinx is trying to spin to win, but it just doesn't work. Soup reacts quickly, he runs away. He's gonna spam Herdman. Very interesting decision from him. I wonder if he gets heavy infantry or something. In fact, you know what he's gonna get? He's gonna get Sess Strumnir, which is gonna give the heroes some extra hit points. It's pretty expensive though, favor-wise. That's something to watch out for, but you know, the other resources are cheap enough. Might as well. You do need something to deal with these myth units. It's still just the 2 monuments, however, so very acceptable business as far as Soup's situation goes. Super Afim will need a 3rd one soon if he wants to make sufficient numbers of Scorpion Men. If the Scorpion Men were raiding as well, catching villagers like that out there. Dude, Soup is putting a huge risk to those villagers. That doesn't make any sense. Putting those villagers at risk. Yes. Just out in the open, no walls, no nothing. They're naked. So if Super FM was raiding there, they'd be toast. The settlement does not, in fact, generate resources. Of course not. Buildings are slowly getting destroyed, but Soup is going up to the heroic age through Njord. That's gonna give him a free mountain giant. That's gonna give him the Walking Woods God Power, which then he can use to take down either this location or something else. Finally, a third monument has been built, and we also have the infamous Attack Revealer. Oh my good lord. And it's a lumber camp. I don't know why you would make that. That's the wrong building, buddy. I guess he's just doing things fast rather than properly. There's a lot of myth units here. I think it's wise of Soup to retreat, pump some more units out. In particular cavalry and more herdmen. With the TC fire, is it enough to start and engage? Oh my god, everyone's so clumped up! The Sphinx, good split away from that with the raiding cavalry. However, he still can't take the fight though. All these herdmen are attacking the Sphinx and they're doing no damage. So the chariots are having an absolute field day here, ladies and gentlemen. The cavalry, however, surrounds the camels, which are unupgraded. These are not heavy camels. These are basic chariots. And there is gonna be a bonky boy. However, that's not what won the fight. It's everything else. The camels are toast. This was so expensive. Soup's on 2 town centers. The walking trees are here and they are angry. Taking down this town center, absolutely no problem. The repair isn't enough. Where's the pharaoh, man? If the pharaoh was just here, this would have been a different story. The pharaoh can empower repair rates by what, 70% or whatever that was. It's absolutely nuts. So you would have held this, had the gold. It wasn't a problem. Did not need to lose the TC. If the repair was empowered, you just pop the pharaoh through the Migdal, boom, boom, boom. 3 clicks. So no, in this instance, walking trees are not too strong. You have to empower repair. And guess what, guys? If you attack the pharaoh, he does not stop empowering. He can take it. He's a Chad. So in the original game, you would just attack the pharaoh and he would stop, right? But not here. Even the Norse units keep building. You can't just distract them with an attack. Well, that's not how you kite with chariots. Soup showing Super Afim who's boss. Gotta love the bonkers over there. Oh, that was as one-sided as it gets. I don't think we need to analyze this any further. There were some attempts there, but oh well. We will try one more cast. One last. Then I call it quits because it's been almost 6 hours. See what we can find. There are so many lobbies, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to wait here. Man, Soup was the lower rank there, so he must have gotten some juicy points. There are no big names anymore. There's Joey versus Pegasus. Big name. There we go. Maybe I'll do a bonus DM game as well. We're eventually gonna get in there. Yeah, eventually. Who all are streaming? Like, there's no way that there's nothing better going on. Dude, nobody big is streaming. What is going on, dude? Ulysses is on, I guess. Alright, we've got a game. Let's do this. Thoughts on making a lower tier tournament for AoM? Absolutely. That's part of what I wanna do in the future. So we'll see. We'll see about when. Soon TM, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, in the blue color, returning to Retold is Joey, also known as I Am Joe from the AoM community. Very creative name indeed. Oh boy, what a name. He's playing a set. He's an expert Egyptian player. Put some respect to his name, even though it's not very creative. On the other side, we have got Pegasus, originally known as Pegasus Rush. Now, Pegasus Rush is very creative. You used to make a bunch of Pegasus on water maps to soak up shots from ships and literally blot out the sky with them so that the other guy couldn't micro. Now, that's creative, ladies and gentlemen. He is playing as Isis. So in this Egyptian mirror situation, is Joey in fact gonna be favored? Because Peggy, he's been known as like a super good Greek player, perhaps one of the best Zeus players of all time. Egyptian, I have not seen him play it. Maybe I'm just a fool and I should know better, but that's what I know. We'll see what he does, but anyways, Isis has some nice leads over Set with Ancestor's Eclipse, but she certainly does not have a lead over the economy that Set offers overall with the monument. This bloody aura around it is gonna give a discount to barracks units, to Migdol units, so you just make a monument along with your production, and everything's gonna be dirt cheap. 5% discount right there. And you get all these animals that you convert out on the map. I can hear you. Where are you? Is the sound of love itself. And these gazelles get converted by it. Now they're gonna carry a little bit less food than their unoomed counterparts do. These guys have actually an extra 50 there. That's a little annoying, but you at least get to bring them home. Your villagers don't have to move around the map, which means they spend more time gathering. You don't have to have them idle, essentially just walking out there and then exposing themselves. No, you can do that in the safety of your base. Now bear in mind, Egyptian towers upgrade themselves automatically as you go to the classical age, right? So you have all this protection radius from those. And in this case, they almost overlap, plus with the town center's protection, well, they're gonna be pretty safe in here, right? So yeah, bring those animals home. Go full on them. The villager, however, did find the priest, and the kitchen knife shanking is about to begin. The path blocking is about to begin. Ditto. And guess what? The villager moves faster than the priest. The shanking is going to slow down the priest's speed as well because of the melee snaring mechanic that Age of Mythology has, allowing you to chase down units with equal speed so long as you get in an initial hit at least. And that priest is toast, ruining Joey's advantage that he would have in the early game thanks to all the free animals. Now, as soon as he hits classical here through Anubis, he's still gonna get some free animals from the temple. Is Nile, Flood of the Nile upgrade already done? We'll see it if the Isis food increases one at a time there. It does not. Wait, is it 2 at a time now? Let's see. Oh, come on. It can research Flood of the Nile, no? Oh, come on, dude. It's not in there. Then where? Bruh. Oh, I have Joey selected, therefore... Do I get the wrong thing when I select Joey? Dude. Seriously. What is the Flood of the Nile's effect? I can check in-game? I have to use the tech tree, okay. 1 food trickle per second. Which isn't currently happening. It seems to be ticking every 2 seconds? That doesn't make any sense. It should be ticking every second, not 2 at a time. What is happening with this UI, dude? Anyway. He got it, yes, but I'm just so confused. It's ticking 2 at a time. It should be 1 at a time. Anyway. Here's the 3 animals that were promised. And it's a fast second town center from Joey. He transported over his goats as well. So that means that the villagers don't have to go back now for a food source. Nor do they have to go out there for a hunt. But instead, they just eat the goats. And they probably have the upgrade husbandry already, which will make these guys fatten faster. By the way, in Retold, they physically fatten as well. So, like, goats that are maximally fat, they are chonky. They're thick boys. Anyway, there's a bunch of animals here. They're gonna try to attack the villagers. Might be able to pick off one, but Peggy has no slouch. And he's gonna defend this with the Pharaoh, maybe. Or not. You could also use the villagers' hunting capabilities to take them down and then eat them, unlike in the original version where they just died and disappeared. Here, if they die, you can eat them. That's a pretty big deal. So if somebody comes over to you with the animals and you manage to kill them, it's not in a terrible position where you don't want to expose yourself. Just throw down the granary and, well, eat them. Although try to not eat hyenas in real life. They're probably full of parasites. Anyway, we've got a bunch of elephants. So that's a very nice hunting spot. Once again, Isis going fast heroic here. Therefore, there was absolutely no aggression, nothing to talk about. But now there is at least prosperity, which is going to give a lot of gold overall. The 4 villagers on food, the absolute minimum to sustain constant production of additional villagers once the age up is complete. But overall, Pegasus will have to do some damage out there. As this is all building up a nice economic advantage for Joey over time. It's not instant that it pays off, seeing as you're spending all these resources, both on the town center itself, which costs, what, 550 gold, and then the additional villagers that you make, each of them pays for itself after like 50 seconds-ish, a little bit more in the case of these gold villagers, of course, because they don't have a giga high gather rate. 0.85 times 1.2, because the Pharaoh makes them drop off 20% extra resources. So yeah, about 50 seconds-ish is what you have to calculate with. But this economy is about to get shut down by Ancestors and Eclipse together. Meanwhile, Peggy is just taking the gold mine out there and chilling. Is he gonna take something Migdol-wise? He's not building up, and his Scorpion Man is still at home, which is not ideal. Ideally, you'd go out with all that. The priest has been taken down, but the entire economy, like I said, is shut down. Little does he know, the villagers are out here happily gathering away from an elephant. That's a lot of food right there. Once again, wouldn't recommend to eat elephants in real life. Not many villagers have been killed overall by Pegasus, but keeping the discrepancy at 32 to 27 is actually really nice. They're not working right now, right? So this is getting a lot done overall. And oh, the villagers have been found. They have to abandon ship. Chariot archers are coming now, and they might have the opportunity here to snipe 1 or 2. Eye of Ornlu is here, which is going to give the Axemen more damage. I'm not sure Axemen will play a big role here, but nonetheless, the option is there. That's a great surround. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we need to see. We need to see more of that. The gold mine has been denied. But hey, almost 650 gold has been gathered from that. That means that this one will last a little longer because of this. The economic upgrades have been pre-queued already by Pegasus. And, well, he does have a lot on both resources, of course, so makes a lot of sense. He's trying to get so much wood done right now. Even ballistics is gonna be pre-queued, so at some point that will pop in as well, and these chariots will no longer be missing shots even against moving targets. Nepti is coming in, which is the thing that gives heroes more damage against myth units. Will be important against all this scorpion nonsense, as well as the serpents, to be honest. That's gonna be nice, but you can engage them from range. And look, the chariots just one-shot them anyway. They're not particularly useful. Okay, sometimes they miss shots, so there's that. But I don't think there's much randomness to this. They still don't have ballistics, so they were also moving. Another Migdor stronghold. That's going to be a lot of production from Joey. He's got 42 villagers to 35, so the number is steadily growing, and the gap is steadily growing as well. But while these necks are getting picked off, honestly not much else is happening, which means that Joey is just happily gathering away with his income advantage. He's prepping some kind of raid. It's not going to happen though. Peggy now has all his scheduled upgrades done. But here comes the problem. We're housed. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the houses. I will have you know, Egyptians build houses for free. Why on earth wouldn't you put down one villager and queue up all the houses? Somewhere in classical age, right? When you have the TC done, why don't you just make them all? It's such a no-brainer, in my opinion. There's no other civs you can do that with. Everyone else has to watch their spending. Egypt has easy mode, at least on that front. So make use of the civ bonus, man. I'm so upset whenever Joey does this, and he does it consistently. It's a meme at this point. Literally a running gag in the community. He's such a good player, but holy shit, dude. He does everything so well strategically. But that... I don't know, dude. Alright, Ancestors is gonna push this all away. That was great. He's even poisoning the priest. I love that. You can't poison the siege tower, obviously. Oh, one sec, guys. Alright, apologies. Wife had a question. Alright, so we've got more upgrades coming in. Could have paused the game, now that I think about it. Oh well. That's a thing available now. The spectating does allow you to just pause. That's the one thing that's very nice about spectating. Also, that we can watch a ranked game. That's pretty nice. Got a bunch of attack revealers now. It's a lot of heavy chariots. And Peggy just kind of doesn't have the numbers, man. How is he going to engage this? See, Joey is also getting ballistics. He's getting copper shields. And he's just got more stuff to work with. This is going to be a huge problem for Pegasus. He's not going mythic or anything, so there's no equalizing mechanic here. He's down 160 population to 102, and that's gonna be kind of a disaster. The camels are getting on top of the chariots, and they have a double bonus damage. The chariots are actually double tagged in this game. Unlike in the original, they count both as archers and cavalry, so both of the bonus damages are coming through. You could use slingers, you could use camels, both will work. You could even use spears, but it's hard to close the distance, and these guys are pierce damage, right? So that's nice. They, however, themselves don't get bonus damage against infantry, which is probably unfair, considering the double tag. Every other archer does. Core archers, that is, not slingers, not peltast. Question in the chat: are myth units tankier in Retold? Well, they're just generally better. A lot of them do. Okay, the Scorpion Man is not tankier. he does more damage though, especially with his poison attack. So that's a pretty big deal. And as you age up to the next stage, so in heroic it's like the usual, right? But then you age up to heroic, so mythic, and then they get a buff. And then you make a wonder to get to the wonder age, and then they get another buff automatically, kind of like heroes do. So that's a pretty big deal. Oh god, the stacking poison. It's toast. Well, Joey somehow is losing the fight against fewer units. What is going on? Copper weapons is going on, I guess? Don't these guys have? No, they don't have copper weapons, but it doesn't make that big of a difference. Now it's more units for Peggy somehow. But there's like 2 scorpions, so why wouldn't he just take the fight? There's nothing here to beat the scorpions. Alright. Todd is coming in for our set player. Todd is coming in for our ISIS player. Okay. If there's enough monuments, if the monuments are empowered after the advance, it would be possible to block the meteor. This could be the big moment here. I'm gonna snooze the ad so that you guys get to see this part. They are snoozed for 5 minutes, so we are gonna see a meteor somewhere from at least one of the players. It also is possible, because Pegasus is getting the faster advance, it is possible to nuke this town center that is researching Thoth, the Mythic Age god. So it's possible to deny that thing. It's gonna be epic if that works out. Wait, how is this 900? What the hell? Why is it discounted? What? How can you discount age? What? Oh, the relic does that now. It's not just Secrets of the Titans that it affects, it's also the age upgrades. I see. That was not like that before. That's a very powerful relic, holy shit. Those timings are really hard to get down. Dude, just Pegasus microing better. He's not looking for the meteor, however, so both players will be upgraded with Thoth. And we've got the Valley of the Kings coming in, the most important upgrade in Age of Mythology as it stands. What this does is, if you empower Amygdala, you get 2 units for the cost of 1. It's absolutely ridiculous. 120 gold is what an elephant is going to cost a piece. 120 gold. Resources total. Now, Meteor is going to come down on this double Migdal. The villagers are going to get garrisoned, but the chariots are already getting banged around. The TC is dead! Holy crap, dude. Alright, the Migdal is very, very banged up, and I think the chariots themselves could take it down at this point. Only 100 health left. The Phoenix has been killed. There is no counter meteor, however, yet to be seen. There's more Pegasus Phoenixes. And I'm pretty sure the arrow fire is not going to take down this quickly enough. The Phoenix is getting automatically remade. And as long as this gets taken down by 1 hit from the siege power, that was all that we needed. Oh, where? What? Ah, we missed the meteor, but there was nothing here, right? Peggy had his army up there. He lost the Migdal, sure. But the villagers weren't here. He did not have a town center here. He's fine. That was a poor, poor meteor. The Phoenix is about to spawn. Oh! The egg! It's getting shagged by the button life is 4 health! Oh no! No Phoenix. No Phoenix. Was that 2 Migdals? Probably. Yeah, they're getting remade now. Peggy is swimming in wood. So if he would, making a Scorpion Man or 2, that would be a good idea. And of course, Joey, his economic advantage has stuck around 77 vills to 61. And these chariots are getting sniped, even though they're champion chariots now. Ballistics doesn't care if you're running away, they're still gonna hit. Champion Chariots is coming in for Joey too. He has the bigger army, the better army. And Peggy just wasn't able to capitalize on this. Man, if he catches all these vills though, how different of a game would that be? It's still not completely decided what's gonna happen, but it's not looking too hot. Valley of the Kings is still not done. So prioritizing that right now by canceling all these units, by force dropping everything off, he has the favor. It is within the realms of possibility, but queuing up 15 chariots is gonna block that from coming out. And, you know, if you had like 10 elephants out instead, that would be a big difference maker. Finally, Valley of the Kings is happening though. And then the elephant printing shall commence. Normally they are so expensive, the elephants. But not with this. You can just print them. It's about to start. 2 chariots for 1. Where's the elephants? No elephants. Okay. What does Valley of the Kings do? It does this 2 at a time if you empower. You still pay for 1. So using that on elephants is just ridiculous, but yeah. Peggy doing a pretty good job picking off these enemy chariots, but there's just more of those. Where elephants, man? He's just making more chariots. Okay, but you're behind. You went up against 2 TC. I'm gonna do something differently. Oh, we got a subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paul, in the round. There's a production speed boost as well, yeah. Yeah, here, let's... Oh. It's not showing up? It doesn't show up as an applied upgrade. This is nuts, man. Why wouldn't it do that? Ah, villagers getting picked off now. 82. 82 civilians for Joey, 63 for Peggy. Paul in the round didn't realize I stream. Oh, sir. You're in for a surprise. He's streaming for a decade. A better part of it, at least. Not quite. But welcome. Good to see you. It's nice to have all these common connections. Phoenix getting sniped a little bit. She can take it. For the moment. There will be an egg. And you really can't afford to target that down with all this other stuff around. So that should lend itself to it getting resummoned. Come on, Joey. Make use of the situation, man. By the way, this military part is broken whenever that tech is researched. So don't look at that. Try to use the resources as a guide to who has how many units. We're looking at 29 chariots here. 35 here. But there are a bunch of camels. So can those make the difference? Probably not under the Migdol fire directly. And I don't think these guys have Valley of the Kings just yet. At least the empowering is going on the mining camp for Joey. If he could just pump out a siege tower or 5, that would be very helpful right now. He certainly has the resources for several. But nobody's making myth unit. It bothers me. We need myth units. Oh god. Alright, Peggy might be a little bit better with the upgrades at the moment. He's got bronze shields and weapons. Jesus Christ, the chariots are making some crunchy sounds here. Same case for Joey. He's just, I don't know, he's just taking these shots and these fights a little unnecessarily. And Peggy, he's always been great with micro. So this is really his kind of territory. In terms of economic upgrades, he's got pretty much everything. There's nothing I can think about that he hasn't done. I guess same is true for Joey though. So the only thing left is trade, and that has begun. It's beginning on both sides. Fortified town center coming up for Peggy. He's taken his back TC just now. Joey's just ignoring this. I don't know, man. He's got the resources. He should take it. Could use it as a farming TC with all this extra gold that he has. Farms cost gold for Egypt after all. So being safe and all that, he should definitely set that up. No longer spending food, however, on villagers is going to give him a little bit of an advantage here. Peggy still has 30 villagers to make, but he's 200 population against 191, and Joey is in fact lower because he doesn't have fortified town centers. That's a big deal. The catapult is out, which is going to help a ton against the Migdol stronghold. Well, Joey's just once again retreating. That's not how it works anymore. If the shot starts, if you don't change direction immediately, then ballistics will make sure that it hits. And Peggy has more catapults coming from down here as well, taking down the siege workshops. He's got champion elephants against just normal ones. Oh boy. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot of catapults here. They're not heavy catapults just yet. I'm sure that's coming soon enough. Peggy is pre-queuing a lot of these units. But hey, elephants, they're finally happening. Although the printer isn't always making them. The printer is the pharaoh. So he should be focusing on making the elephants while the other Migdol would make the chariots. That would be ideal. Joey is losing pretty hard here on the front lines, man. The catapults are getting picked off pretty quickly, however, by the chariots overall. So gotta be watchful of that. Now this might be a fight that Joey can take, but not if he keeps slicing the retreats like that and losing 3-4 units every single time. That is not gonna work. We've got the War Elephants as well, hitting the Migdol stronghold. And here come the mercenaries. There is enough trade now for Peggy that he can afford it. 59 per trip. It's not too bad. Empowering the trade once there's a large amount of population is probably a good idea, but because you're taught you can just make elephants at half cost, that's probably better than trade empowering. As long as there's no overwhelming counters. And because both players have taught, there's no overwhelming counters, and therefore you can print elephants. If you're going up against a set that goes Horus, and you have the Horus upgraded Spearman with the massive bonus damage against Cav, yeah, probably rethink it, you know? Maybe that trade is better off after all, getting empowered, and then you slow push forward instead with a ton of towers, with some siege in between. That could work very nicely. Some nice pickoffs. This siege raid isn't quite gonna happen here, but at least some of the villagers are getting pushed away. Again, Pegasus Rush at 250 maximum population space. That's to do with the ISIS bonuses as well. I think she gets 5 extra per town center. And there are barracks here for the man himself, and he's making a bunch of basic slingers. Which are not going to be great against the chariots, but they're at least going to do some good damage. I'm not sure they're actually going to be better than the chariots here themselves are, but hey, Joey's ones are shooting at stuff that are not shooting back right now. They're kind of picking other targets, so Joey's actually having a good old time here, picking off those. But what's happening on the front? Meanwhile, these elephants are deciding to siege him down. So the multi-pronged attack from Peggy is probably a good idea after all. Yeah, like I said, the slinger is not going to stand a chance there. There's too much stuff. But what about your TC, man? You're losing ground on the front, and Pegasus Rush can just frontally push, slow push, as I was saying, towers, fortresses, siege works, other production closer to the front, and Pegasus is gonna take this game because of that, because it seems his late game is just a little bit stronger. He's just a better prepared player for these kinds of situations. Very nicely done by him. Despite his economic woes early on, like you can see that was a big difference here at some point, almost 30 plus villagers. The raids were great, however, with the Ancestors Eclipse. So was this? Actually, that was Meteor, sorry. Meteor actually equalized the situation a lot. With Joey never quite getting that third town center in time. I mean, he did it ultimately, right? Whoa. Just panning. He did ultimately get it, but not soon enough. And Peggy had slightly better micro, which over time helps out for sure. Yeah, GG. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there for casting. My voice needs to be here tomorrow because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Once again, should be at a similar time. And I am going to super quickly try to queue up for one last deathmatch game. See if it happens. Maybe chat can help me happen. There were so many of you that wanted DM games. So search me out then. Let's see it. Please wait. Pawning around, just bought the game tonight. Very good. This is the beginning of decades of gaming. I can confirm. Is the game active for ranked? Dude, there are so many people. Maybe right now it's a low point because all the Europeans are asleep and it's a very Europe heavy game in terms of the competitive community. But there are certainly good American players, South American and North American. And the Aussies are about to wake up, so... You know, there's definitely good games you can get. And even with that large distance between the players, you still get really good quality games because of the several servers. Oh my god, matchmaking failed. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game. There are servers in the in-between spots. So for example, if I want to play with my Australian friends, I would be on the India server, right? Which is, for me, in the UK, it's not that bad. Like 100 something ping. Kinda playable. Not ideal, but kinda playable. And EU to EU is just really, really smooth. Unfortunately, the game's pathing is anything but. So, you're not gonna really feel that. Can you always change it? You can change it in custom games. The server will be decided for ranked games automatically, I think. 100 plus ping would take it back to the quality of internet back then. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. You actually have to try it to see. But, yeah, it's fine. Like, the amount of lag we had on the original game, not even comparable. It would stutter. This is actually smooth. Kind of hard to find good guide videos for AoM Retold right now. Search for I Am Magic. Search for Boyd TV. Those guys do the build orders. Check them on YouTube. It's not hard. Ryuk, you can do links. My channel allows it. Well, you don't like his videos. Well, what can I tell you? You're being picky. It's like some of the best information you can get, and it's not good enough for you. Like, what am I supposed to say? Try magic. See if that works. Literally magic. Search magic Age of Mythology. Like, dude, don't make me mad. You know how to search? You know. There, go to his YouTube. I'm gonna do guides, but not build orders. So I'm gonna do fundamental guides. And by the way, I'm searching Deathmatch. Somebody fight me. At some point I will do build orders, but let me sort out this fundamental series first, because there's so many brand new players that don't have any idea how to play RTSs. So let's sort those people out first, in my opinion. There's the others that are doing the build orders. You were spoiled with Hera content. Well, to each their own. Still going this late? Last game, Chandler. Yeah, I should be playing this. But I guess he makes good money on AoE too. Yeah. It's a business decision. Play until 5 AM. I only did that yesterday. I'm going for 6 hours. Grinding content. I mean, somebody grind DM against me, then everything will be fine. If somebody leaves my lobby, my ranked lobby, I'm gonna be mad. Then I'll never search DM again, and I'll just point it number 1. That will be the punishment to the community. But seriously, how serious is this problem of, oh, I found the game, and the other guy knows that I found the game, so they're gonna just leave, knowing that I'm gonna have a 7-minute search, because I'm the highest ranked player right now. Like, that's fucked up, dude. There's hundreds of viewers waiting here for something to happen, and you can just spoil that whole experience by being an ass. People will go to great lengths. But it has a lot to do with how we get bad maps on the Deathmatch set. Like, it doesn't have a separate set, actually, so all the water maps that are in shouldn't be in for DM. It doesn't add much to the experience. Anatolia is kind of okay, actually, but the others, That's fine. I'm not calling you out, Legend. You're busy, dude. Water maps on the... Yeah, no. It's kind of stupid, right? I don't mind some of them. I mean, the water combat has been improved a lot, but... You know... Mediterranean is just... I like it because it's... I like it in Supremacy, the standard mode, because... It's kind of action-packed early on with the new ship combat, but... Once it goes past that and it gets stable, everyone's walled off on both sides and you just have this gentle tug-of-war. That's kind of boring, honestly. Anubis God power is overpowered on water. Yes, it's overpowered in general. Too many snakes. Too many snakes. It's a good idea to load up on ships within your docks if you're playing against someone that goes Anubis. So, everybody want a DM. Where are you now? I've heard your feedback. Where are you now? Snacks can't hurt. They are real, therefore they can hurt you. Oh, we found one. Marsh, good map. Has some water, but not for fishing. This person leaves. I'm gonna quit Age of Mythology forever. I'm kidding. Maybe. Yeah, if you lose water, grab a town center. Let the other guy overcommit on clearing up your docks. The town center grab is a really good idea in general. Oh, and water maps. Revolt, nice. This should be a good game. He's saving the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Everybody want a deathmatch, so we're gonna give him deathmatch. Give me deathmatch or give me death, they said. So not ready for this. Go on, bonkers. Let's do this. Let's go. Let him clear the buildings, this is fine. What? No, wrong unit. Jeez. Did you get that? Oh, full reset. Sick. ranged combat. Anko Fra, very nice. Expect these relics. I have Ornlu, very nice as well. And then a Godi or two to start up a trade. That would be nice. He's playing this well. $15 ballista, is that enough? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting bullied. Didn't have enough stuff. Oh god. It's alright, we'll have our Nidhogg to defend shortly. And we're still training units, it's just painfully slow. Lost all the ballista, however, that hurts, to say the least. Come on, if we could just pump out stuff, that would be great right about now. Nidhogg anytime now, bro. He might just win. Oh no, he's diving in too deep. Here it comes. He's dived in too deep. See if we can find some gold miners. Okay. Some stuff to raid there. The caravans need to be made as well. Oh, that's a shadow water? Nah. Nah, we're good. We've cleaned up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That's a lot of idle workers, but it's all good. Alright, that gold mine is open for raiding anytime I want. And we need to buy a little wood. If we could get this TC, that would be sick right about now. But he's heavily fortified. I gotta watch out for this. And he's chasing my Nidhogg down right now. There's a bunch of relics. I'll be just happy if I can get this up, honestly. Let's see if we can come over and do something about this. I just want this TC, man. Alright, let's... Is that too sneaky? What do you guys think? Don't have any wood for farms. Just gonna make do with what we have. Oh god. Let's get those heroes. I don't want him to see these, however. Okay, don't make any more. Ooh, we destroyed each other's economies, man, that's for sure. Here's all this shit, man. Ay, 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 ay. Get Perseus. Don't go into the towers! Jeez! Get him! Let's see what we can do here. I think we've kind of got enough stuff here. The dragon's dead. Long live the dragon. Oh god. Where are the damn fire giants, dude? I need them here so much sooner. I have too much gold. Let's sell. Let's sell. And we can turn these into Ozarks for free, or Berserks rather. He doesn't have any myth units basically. Can we hold this? Nope. Alright, that's it. Get our heroes in there. And if I lose my front lines, that's fine. But we need to do something about this economy discrepancy that we must have right now. Yeah, I can't run into that. Oh, what are you guys doing? Let's go here. Everything's idle at the same time because there's too much to do. Oh, we spawned a boy. Hell yes. If we can undermine those towers, it's a huge victory there. Oh, that was satisfying. Okay, let's turn these into berserks. And it's time for that. Oh! 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 That's illegal. I don't think these guys can fight that. That's fine. Jeez, he's got another boy. Here come the Gashafidis once more. And we just want the big ass flaming weapons, right? Okay, go for the chickens then. In fact, you guys go for this hunt. Dude, stop making villagers already. It's not gonna happen. This economy is not gonna happen. We constantly spam villagers. Now I have a lot of hearse here. And hopefully that makes a little bit of a difference. Yeah, this has gotta be annoying for him. Run this way, exactly. Very good. Alright, and let me do the other thing. Okay, we're losing the front. These things constantly go idle. It's insane, dude. I'm gonna go for my trade now. Maybe let's not allow that. Okay. I'm getting wrecked. The Greek army is so good. Not that the Loki one is bad, but holy shit, man. That must be annoying for him. Okay, you get that Hesti as Harf. That seems good. What is it now, boys? Oh my god. Okay. I have no more gold mine to go to. There is this one, but it's shitty. Just chop some trees, whatever, man. We're finally pushing forward. Why do they go idle all the fucking time? God! I'm just telling you to chop a tree, you idiots. God! You think it's fun to press my idle button every 5 seconds? Because the villagers are retarded. Ah. Nice. I have rock giants now. I guess you just do the best you can with what you have, but it's rage inducing, and I certainly don't shy away from raging a little on stream. You guys have seen it before. It's not the last you've seen of it. Enough. These new villagers as well, just being potato. Yeah, fire giants. Go show him who's boss. This flank is looking good. We're about to max. There's better for us to go after, honestly. Can you guys just drop that off, please? Okay, don't do it then. Don't do it. Oh. Go for the trees. Any other heroes there? Nope. We're fine. Very good. If we can get that TC down, that would be sick. It's all a balancing act. Now I don't have idle villagers, and well, I also don't have anything exciting to share. The front line is looking bad. He's repairing that. Okay. House hit points going bonkers. That's a good relic. We can get that, then let's. God, this game mode is hard. How do you ever get enough resources for God Power recasts? I think you don't, honestly. Oh, Fafnir. Now isn't that epic? Oh, it's actually shit. Okay. Well, there's always that option. Alright, we have to crush the towers once more. Holy shit, those Huskar are going nuts. Yo, that's crazy. Bruh. Yeah, Jedi is really good at this, or odd control as he's called now. He's even making the cross walls. No, he's called Revolt, I'm sorry. Changes his name so much. That's it, we're gonna make more buildings. You can't stay popped, you need more buildings. And caravans. Caravans are good. Holy shit. We'll be happy to undermine that. Undermine as a reusable god power, actually kind of epic, to be honest, guys. Give him the business, Fafnir. What the hell? I'm losing so hard. If we could get more giants out, that would be sick, but don't think we can. Holy shit. Hades is just nuts in the late game, man. He's nuts. And 2-man giants aren't gonna beat that. Not even 3. Anything else to fix here? Doesn't look like it. Give me the favor. Por favor. Alright, 4 of them? With Undermine? Maybe. Probably not. We need the Undermine so bad. Oh, that's it. We have to push. Only 3 forts. That's probably part of my problem here. I think I can't beat him, guys. This Hades bullshit is just too much. Maybe if we had trolls constantly stunning him, that could work. Nah, I'm dead, man. This tower pushes crazy. You have too many towers available. Or just I don't have enough pop available, actually. Because I am losing. Ah, those patrol blasts are gonna be my end. Yeah, this is it. It's gonna win. Maybe Loki's not OP. You can't recast a Nidhogg, that's just too expensive. Need Myth units. You can potentially save this. Potentially not. I'm dead. Bruh. This wasn't grouped the whole time. Ugh. If these fucks didn't constantly go idle, that would help a lot. Yeah, we did some good KD here, but maybe not. Score is very ahead for him. Let's just sell a shitload of wood. I just can't keep up with this fucking printing, man. What the hell? To be fair, Greek units do train very quickly. He's probably just holding down the buttons at this point. Alright, we gotta go for the next resources. Holy shit, what is this? I will never break through that. Alright, he's got now a TC advantage as well. Insane, the economy he's got. But finally, now that we included more buildings into the control groups, things have been better. So it's just a matter of not enough production, I think, for me. Oh, go for those, go for those. He's still pushing with towers, man. throwing axes are getting shit on by hoplites. What is this? Oh my god, he's got so much army. And not having gold mines is sucky in this game mode. At 48 caravans is not enough. The hell does the game want from me? Twice the structures, yeah. I mean, at this point, it does look like it. Okay. What is this gonna take? These fucking Fafnirs just keep giving him economy as well. It's too slow to get the TC. Oh my god. Like, battle piggies could help a lot actually. If they weren't so shit. And now we're maxed once again. Okay, this could help. It's my only idea I have left. We're running out of fucking wood. Let's see if he lets us in there. I mean, I'm not even close to getting anywhere here. But the Einherjar are game changing, I'll say. And so are the Ballista potentially. Alright, we need to take those down. Holy. Oh, look at these idiots! They have been doing this the whole time. Can turn them for free. For whatever that's worth. But now I'm gonna need woodcutters and pronto. And we're gonna need much fewer wood units. And yet somehow we still need to do damage. Like, how do you get that done? This is gonna be insane. I would love to change fronts, but how? He's gonna just crush my stuff. if I do that. Oh man. Alright, GG. Yeah, he's good. That's good. Might do one more. Whew. How to deal with this? I've never been a great Norse in this, so I don't really know. Double plenty vault. Yeah, he's set for life, man. Massive trade. Defenses everywhere, forcing the one front fight. That's what Hades is all about. Similar kill death, to be honest. Not enough. Maybe one more. The second last game. You need to attack his villagers. Just attack. Just change the front. Yeah, easy to say. You try it. Attack him with what? I was using my entire army on the front line. Maybe I try some Egypt. See how that does. Strike Muffin says, you and Revolt had a 1 hour 10-minute DM game a week ago. But ran out on the map and had like 5 plenties. Amazing. We try again. How would I nerf the Greek army? Probably train time. I think it's too much. Alright, let's do our classic Mediterranean. Let's do our classic ISIS. I mean, if he leaves, then I can just restart the search. I don't mind. He will probably disconnect or not. We'll see. Now we'll play it. The server in King Morpha, I know of them. Not fake ISIS, definitely fake ISIS. Okay, I'll make multiple Son of Osiris if I can. Fine. Fine. Strike Muffin. Come on, get selected. Thank you. Alright, let's get some more stuff done. I have to get Nefties these days, because halfway has been nerfed into the ground. It's not exactly a fun result, but it's the one we got. Buildings are built faster, that's great. What's this? Coopers of Forest, that's a great one. Removes the favor cost from fortresses, that's great. Just empower it, man. Heal him. Oh god. Let's get that sorted. Thank you for the raid, ladies and gentlemen. AOL Iron Maiden. Well, a Giga Chat. Heard of this guy before. I want everybody to focus on that target. Who's gonna make town centers, bro? Oh god. Who needs town centers? We have fire giants. Holy shit. Holy shit, what is going on here? No, 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 don't garrison them in there. Holy. Heal the ship. You can't heal the ship? Well, that sucks. Okay. We're not in a rush here. We're very nicely set up. So overall, it's all good. Let's make our triple market. Let's rally back home. You guys do the gold. It's good stuff. But we do need more docks. So let's dock up. There's a pharaoh here somewhere. Oh god. In fact, bring everybody here. We'll need it. Okay, excellent. The mummies can do work here. With all the curses, they'll summon an entire army of bullshit. Let's go, priests. Flump it up. I don't have to click that anymore, there's a hotkey. Huh. I wonder if those mummies are being affected. Oh god! Certainly the priests are being effective though. Yeah, that's working out. You just empower this, I think. Wait, do I have 2 mining camps? Guess you forgot to make the monument number 4 and 5. It's me. Oh god. So much going on here. We need siege weapons. Where are they? He destroyed my buildings for it. No, they never got made. It's even worse. Okay, priests. Do the heal. Go. God. Alright, what do we do here? What the hell do we do here? Those are giant ships, man. He's made a mistake there. Divine damage, ladies and gentlemen. Divine. Somebody needs to make the damn those things. Getting walled in a little bit. Don't like it. Oh god. Dude, pop in, man. I'm going nuts over this. See if we can find some villagers. Nope. There's some. Good fucking god, man. Alright, we're doing good here. Son of Osiris made it. God. Who turned this off? Oh, no way. Okay, you guys need to be over there, honestly. Get back here. This is not gonna happen, is it? We can do a smaller version. This guy is good, must say. Now this push is a little much for me. Ah, those are all dead. Okay, if you guys come forward, we can rebuild, right? Just don't have the villager numbers, honestly. I mean, I haven't lost too much, so as long as we can take out Teziko, it's all good. In theory. Still have gold mines. It's gonna count for something. You can't just switch to a... Oh my god, Krakens again. Yo, what's Kraken? Monument to Gods dead? Oh yeah. Even the Monument to Soldiers is dead. Jeez. He can't do this all day. I can. His DCs were super late, so, you know, if this falls, it will fall, then, kinda sucks for him. Like that. And there's a GG. He burned out his economy by spamming too much shit on me. Yep, not enough eco. Exactly. It's very hard. Very hard to get the balance right. Whew. Yeah, Son of Osiris hard counters the dragon, and I'm pretty sure he had the upgrade as well from... Yeah, it still works on him. So Funeral Rites gives him... Not that. Where's the one that makes him better against myth units? You don't get that anymore? Bruh. They don't make that work with Son of Osiris? Yeah, here, Nepti. That doesn't work on them. Okay, Son of Osiris no longer special. That's kind of lame. So you just get the 5x, not the 6x. Well, 4x normally, but I had the red X, so 4x, 5x, and tech should pump it up to 6x. But that's not happening. Because that would be extra 50% damage, really. Alright, one more. I'm addicted now. We'll do a Greek one as well. Do I prefer Isis to Zeus? No. No, I'm just playing one because I haven't played Egypt ever, really. When I stream, I just don't play Egypt, except when it's DM. Then I play a little. DM is way better. I don't know. It's good, but it just doesn't have the same qualities of the old one. It's a little too fast now. I just can't do the basics. Maybe I just need to get good, but don't know, it's just too fast. Everything just dies and there's too many myth units and it's too much spamming. It's not about AQ. Does DM have a bespoke patch? No. Appreciate that I don't only play Set, Hades, or Odin. I mean, I play all the Greeks in Supremacy, the standard mode, and Odin. But I don't really do the other stuff. And in Deathmatch, I just play whatever. I can random there. The old DM was more strategic. I think that was a good thing, but now it's like... It's a little exhausting, but I still like it. Whoever stays full pop wins, basically. Alright, can we find one more, or is this it? I might just stop because it's midnight and I gotta... I gotta stream tomorrow too. Gordaf wants to see the new Norse god. Okay. It's a lot like Loki, to be honest. But you get stronger, higher health units. I'll play it a little differently. I'll get the rock giants, see what they do. And they're pretty tanky and they synergize with hell. So I'll do that. The one god, Freyr, is out. Deathmatch is supposed to be spammy, but this spammy? I don't know, they just ramped everything up to 11 in it. It's too much, I think. Nobody praised Freyr? That's not true. Can you beat Legendary? Of course. It's not that hard. There's that tech as well. It's not researched. You gotta manually do it. But then it's instant anyway, so no worries. Alright, up against someone called a leaf. Actually, you stay behind. Well, that should lose with a 1v1. It should fall off enough, I think. Let's get this here boy. Is he not gonna get TCs? What is going on here? Let's just flood the map with shit. Bruh. Those just starting units, I'm gonna be mad, man. That's his starting units, I'm gonna be angry. Alright, there's more. Thankfully. Rock Giant War, let's go. Alright, there's an attempt here. It's using the new minor god. That sucks. Quite literally. Okay, good build up here. But all those Fafnirs aren't gonna do much of anything, to be honest. Oh, there's more. There's shit in the corner. Dude, there's nothing here. I can't harass you if you don't build shit. Haven't we learned this lesson already? Okay, there's a lot of those boys. That is a lot of those boys. Fafnir is terrible in DM. It fucking sucks. In fact, he's spamming him. He is spamming them. They're relatively fast for how tanky they are. Okay. If after this you guys can allow me to not play Norse anymore, that would be great. I don't like them that much. Ah! It is what it is. How am I gonna survive without trade? We can't trade from here. Alright. He chose death. I'm gonna ram him down. Should not have hunted at all. Just wood first, wood first. Well, now we're gonna have to make. Oh god! I'm happy to disengage that. Can this guy play or not? He hasn't decided, I think. Maybe he will eventually. Here it comes. My units aren't fucking listening, man. Like, I'm splitting in several directions, they regroup. What the fuck? Alright. Fuck these Fafnirs in particular. I'm gonna be rich. Hey, Rich. Are you still here? I'm gonna be you. He's making village centers. Why won't they just fucking attack the building, man? It must be hard. I have no economy to speak of. Old idle. Oh god. Okay. Again, I can't destroy an economy if you don't make one. And since when is it okay that Ballista suddenly kill the Rams? What the hell is that all about? Woo! Poor dragon. I think we are sufficiently set up here. Should be good from here. Get another Fafnir. He's giving us all the resources we will ever need. Let's get some relics. Hekate's torches for cheaper god powers. Hell yes. Path of Argus for line of sight. System of baths for villagers. Very good, very good. Golem Bursty. Let's run. Let's run for our lives. You know the town center? You can click here in the middle and it won't be a build order. Like, that's insane. That's nuts to me. How fast are those rams, dude? What the heck? 4.6 speed, that's almost cavalry tier. I'm happy to heal up here, to be honest. This is looking good to me. How is that golem versus still going? Bruh. Alright, time to strike. Whatever. Bonk. Lul. Alright, that works. What are we gonna do here? What do I do with you? Huskard, I think. Raider. And then the important ones. 16. That should be enough. We're not doing god powers after all. Yeah. Just pop them here. No, the bonky boys! Let the bonky boys do the bonk. No. How is he healing? There's a tech from this third age god that lets your town centers and hill forts heal. Who's Leaf? Not bad at all. Just needs to grab town centers actually, instead of rushing my town center. Because I don't think he had a good eco there. Yeah. Just outgather him by 15k. Paper Dragon does need a buff. He looks like shit, honestly. Very weak. Ooh, do we go more? We're finding games in DM. This is unbelievable. I'm playing Greek now. I don't care about your faction requests. This is my last final, post-final game. And you guys are very welcome to follow and join my Discord and check out my YouTube where I post all the good stuff. I'm getting addicted, potentially. I'm going full time, baby. Kidding. I can't live on $300 a month. Rent alone is like 1,800 pounds, almost 1,900 now that they're raising it. How much do I make from Twitch and YouTube? Well, now that things are going, maybe around 400 a month, and I spend it all on like meta place development stuff and art and all that stuff. Alright, random Greek, how about that? Yeah, Greeks. There we go. But what do you mean 4? What else did it select? Freyr. I don't want Freyr. Go away. Dude. Fucking go away. There. Any Greek. I'm happy with that. Mista needs to get on it, true. Yeah, I mean, when you're in southeast England, it's pretty expensive. But I do want to stay close to London because I like the airports. Okay. Against the Loki, we're Hades. We'll just do the Jedi thing, right? The revolt thing. Which is very revolting. Mista's far more important. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if Mista was a millionaire, he'd do it. Just for fun, you know? Why not? But, RTS content creation is not exactly lucrative, it's just a passion. See if we can pick up some good relics. Odin's wand, that's for tech upgrades. I need to remove this stuff that doesn't affect DM. Like, there should be a relic list for DM specifically, is what I mean. What? Why wouldn't you build that earlier? Holy. Oh, you're stuck in the build. What's that relic? Siege weapons, one less population. Holy scheisse. That's incredible. Is he not gonna get this? He's gonna steal the relic, isn't he? Oh no. Fuck. Alright, we're stealing the relic. I don't care. Where is his shit? We're gonna have to put the markets there because that's the only real spot where we can go. Okay, this is not gonna be particularly hard. He says, lying through his teeth. Good God. Zom should help a little bit. But just a little bit. At least we have this one. I got bum rushed. Okay, I did not expect the bullshit from the one base play. But guess what? We have stunning qualities. Manual ability casting for the win. Did that one just double cast? I'm gonna try another thing. We have 0 fortresses. Yeah, we're gonna get a sick KD over here. You can't just do this. Let's run. Alright, that bought some time. TC's back, which is great. Good lord. Still nearly got me. House is missing. Ah, those giants are suffering, dude. And economically, he's in the toast. He is toast. He's in the gutter. Like, this is not gonna go well for him. Hades just turtles, right? And then you're off to a really good start. These guys and girls need to go to wood. Because we're running the hell out. And then we just go for the front TC there. We do a little walling. We should be in a really nice spot from there. And if we can afford Colossus, then even better. We probably won't do that anytime soon. Pull them back whenever you get to stun. There's not too much action, actually. It's a pretty comfortable thing on these maps. We can just get to play normally. Some opportunity for micro. Those ballistas are problematic, which is why we need Colossus. Siege towers, come on. There's the dog. Ooh. Spread, you retards! Good lord. They do not want to spread. Ooh, boy. We can't do the thing. Yeah, the one uplight providing us with value. Now that's what I like to see. There's the damn heroes. Too far. Ooh. Can't afford this one. It's okay. Because we're gonna make a fortress. Or maybe. We're gonna try. Okay, let's get rid of the forest first. Are you going to attack this guy or what? Okay, we need to hunt a little. Stop the caravan spam a little. Hunt a little. farm a little. And then we're Gucci. Maybe a fortress. You guys were so kind. Oh god. He misclicked. He's trying to come in. Ooh, more hunt. Since we have so many resources, why don't we just push harder? This is toast. Oh my god, you keep the special ability off cooldown as you garrison. That's nuts. Very good. That's exactly where we want to be. Harass and raid. See how easy it is to stay popped with Creek? You just win the fights and then you're popped. Great. Because you have a strong unit set. Alright, walls are done. Very good. There are plenty of heroes here. And there's another sub. You guys are trying to keep me on, right? What's happening here? Boring wall. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Wait, I don't want to make patrol loss. Could use some more temples. Like up front here, that's a nice spot for it. Oh, just chop the wood, chop the wood. Village centers. Should I start using village centers? I think it's so unnecessary. Like, if I can't get my TC, sure. How often does that happen anyway? Oh god. Getting wrecked. As much as we can get wrecked here. Alright, this is not doing what I wanted it to. So a lot of Helipolis as well. When am I getting the blue tick? I'll apply for it at the end of the month. I'll let the month of AoMing continue. Dude, I'm just so happy that people like Odd Control are finally benefiting from their mechanical skill more. That is very nice for DM for sure. Even if it comes at my personal discomfort at how spammy the game has become. It's potentially worth it. And there's a lot of quite decent players actually. Like this guy actually really surprised me there. So maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge DM. But maybe I'm saying that because I'm playing Greek right now and I'm having a good time. Because I'm Greek. And Greek's freaking busted in this. So naturally, I'm gonna be having fun with that. Eventually I'll dissociate from bias, but it will take a moment. Holy shit, what is that? I've not seen a single caravan from him yet, so where are they going? Second plenty watt, of course, always important. Oh, by the way, I swear to God, Perseus turns humans into stone. I don't want that on autocast. That is some bullshit. Alright, let's just crush this temple. That will take out his reinforcements. Very nice. Yeah, he did have the caravans, alright. It's a big tiny map for him though. Did they carry as much as mine? Probably not. 64. This is definitely not 64, and he made a maze for them too. Gotta be really careful with that. If you build your base too tight, your caravans are gonna have trouble pathing. Every single DM player with ISIS? This hasn't happened for 10 years. I'm gonna click another. No. One last. Let's go. Yeah, guys, Greek is probably best at DM. That's where I'm sitting at the moment. Actually, I'm sitting in my chair, but it is what it is. ISIS has been gutted in so many ways. It's unbelievable. Odin busted in supremacy? Kind of. Kind of. Potentially Hades and Zeus might be a little more busted than Odin. At least in their respective matchups against each other. What's Deathmatch? What I just played? Did you just join? High resource start. Map's empty. You got a bunch of builders. So in Norse's case, it's military units, right? The berserks, rather than villagers for the start. But everyone else just gets more villagers than normal. So 9 for Greek and so on. You get every technology whenever you age up. And aging up only takes 5 seconds for the research. And then you spam. And then you capture the map. And then you stop the other guy from doing it. It's fun. The god powers are granted on the cooldown. And that's about it. Kanavalsky is talking a lot. He needs to start playing the game. Instead of flaming my chat. Nobody wants to read that diarrhea. So, get in the game or be nice. I wonder how many points Jedi took off me there. 100-word essay, yeah. Hey, Revolt is number 2 now in DM. That's very nice and appropriate as well, I think. He's got a really good win rate. At 92, oh my god. We need to take the Crocs 100% off. It will happen eventually, buddy. Except if you never play. We're the top 10. I just put it on screen, so... Myself, Revolt, Crocs, Strike Muffin, who we just played Western Long. He's fast asleep already. I'm Tilt, don't know who that is. Oi 9L, don't know who that is. Croc Boom. Dorn, I know Dorn from Extended Edition. El Proflui, Gordalf, Daywalker. Don't know these guys, man. I know Gordalf. Submachine Nips, I know. He's part of the Deathmatch Discord. Synapse Alert and Super Lelex have played Extended Edition a lot. They're not doing very well. They're kind of beginner tier, but they still play, which matters. We need more people playing this mode, man. We need more people playing this mode because it's excellent. But this is gonna be my absolute last one. I'm seriously gonna need to eat something. At least I have food made from yesterday, so that's my saving grace. That I did cook big portions, like enough for 3 days. Tilt is an old school pro. Very good. Very good. Dude, are there like a lot of DM players here? Fucking hell, guys, get into the Deathmatch Discord. Like, what are you doing? We need to all stay in touch because it's a small community. There's a specific Discord group where we can all hang out and ask each other for games because it's hard to find ranked. Play my best. Greek are my best. I can play all three, about to the same level. I hope I get Zeus, actually, but too late now. I went in with random. Absolute last one. Yeah, I have to eat. Like, come on. It's not healthy to eat after midnight, to be honest, but it's gonna happen. I'm having too much fun. It's funny because I'm whining how DM is too fast, and then I keep playing, and then I'm just having fun. Why play DM over Supremacy? Cause have you not come across my channel before? I've been doing this for so many years. It's my shtick. It's what I do. I like it. Yeah. There's nothing crazy to it. I just like it. I don't prefer it though. I'm having a not quite 50-50 split, but like a third for standard Supremacy, a third for DM, a third for casting. That's what I'm splitting at the moment. With tournaments, once they come in, I'll be spending more time on casting, so that's gonna drastically shift the weight to casting. You're new. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just... this is what I've been doing for years and years and years. Since 2008, I'm playing this mode as my preference, but standard, I have recently really tried to pick it up in AoM specifically. I play many other RTSs where I just play the standard mode and I'm fairly good at it too. But here, lots to learn. So I'm kind of a mid-tier player now among the ranked population in there. DM is obviously still my turf, so that's fine. What is Deathmatch? I have to answer it again. It's a high resource. Okay. We're gonna write a command for this. What is DM? Sure, I'm gonna make a video for it, and that's gonna be even better. That's gonna be what I'll do, because I have to answer it every 5 seconds, and I think the mods can just do exclamation mark, what is DM? I already have a video, yeah, but I have to redo it for Retold now. Because, you know, it's old, it's on a shitty microphone. You said last game an hour ago. Oops. Well, the lobby says last game now. It's not gonna work. Okay, what is DM? You start with high resources, you have some extra starting units. They're all builders, so for Norse, it's not villagers, but berserks. And then you have to basically fill up the map with your high resources, right? You're gonna want to make a lot of buildings. Every building keeps making stuff. Get the town centers. Grow up your economy further, as you will be spending it very quickly. The age ups are near instant, 5 seconds only. Just enough time to cancel it if you don't like your pick, if you misclicked. The upgrades are granted to you instantly when you age up, and your god powers are granted to you on a timer. So you have a short delay before you can use it, unlike in the standard mode. How old is that video, Legend? Is it normal for the game to take so long to start? Well, sort of. It's 4 years old. It's still on my old microphone. I'm gonna throw up. That sounds bad, dude. The microphone upgrade has been the best thing. Like, the YouTube just became watchable after that. It was not good. Somebody turned treble up to 11 on that. I don't sound like that in real life. Granted, this one is also modifying slightly. It's got a bit of the radio tuning to it, but I guess that's just more pleasant to listen to. Until the Windows updates come. The Windows updates just ruin it, and I have to reset the whole thing. At least I have it all saved. Anyway. When game? Give me game. I'm freaking addicted to this thing. I have a problem, I think. Oh my god. Revolt just shared that the game reached 23k peak on Steam alone. And then imagine the Game Pass players on top. Like, that's nuts, bro. That's not peanuts. The AoM pros played DM, the top 10 would look a lot different. I mean, they tried in the past. They can get past the tier 2 players in DM, right? But, like, in the 10 years that we've actively played highly competitive Deathmatch, only Magic was able to really make a dent. So we had Yoshi, Volt, and myself, and really only Magic was a problem for us. Everyone else just got crushed. It wasn't even close. Shelty was good, but I mean, come on, he never won a tournament. It's not. Sometimes he took wins. He's solid, yes, but is he top tier? No. Redo the same. No, I mean, they're good, but Chemo beat you. It doesn't fucking matter what happens in a single random match. They don't win tournaments. That's the only place it matters. One off, yeah, exactly. How old am I? 31. Does number 1 on ladder not matter? Not really. I mean, we have a mini esports scene, right? That's what matters. Chemo can beat me in standard, Rich. he's caught up. I can still give him really good games, but I'm gonna have to improve a bit now to to beat him again. It's not that far off. I think it's within the realms of possibility. I'm just a little worried that I don't have the time to improve as fast as he does. Well, he's not fast, he's just playing a lot of games. Played 300 games. Well, yeah. And he's focused, like he's really focused on 2 gods, Hades and Set. That's what he does. High ranking still matters, but you see what I'm saying. What's a high rank gonna give you guys? Think about it. A tournament is gonna give you prestige. It's gonna give you credibility that in a long series with multiple gods you can be victorious, right? Whereas ladder points are just internet points. Oh, Zeus is gone. I guess he's dead. A tournament is also gonna give you money, which is the standard measure of success in society in general. Internet points, I don't know, man. It's nice to have them, but it's just supplementary. Especially when you're talking about bigger games than AoM. AoE 2, AoE 4, how do you think you measure it? You measure it with esports earnings. Show matches, tournaments, that kind of stuff. Chemo beat me with Ra, not Set. I just played against his Set yesterday. Like, you didn't maybe see it, Yodesla was casting. Oh! Let's try this. Yeah, but it just happened yesterday, so, you know. Ah! I really don't like that the S button is the cancel. Oh god. It's a good catch. It's very difficult to micro this. There's just so much going on. These centaurs are going nuts. Cheaper god powers, hell yeah. I'll take that. Black Lotus, I'll take that. KD is going through the roof, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he's gonna get the back TC. That's not a big issue at all. Odin's one, don't care. Other relics don't matter. Centaurs in the Mythic Age. Oh, we're just heroic right now. This is gonna get more nutty over time. Get Hera. Get the front temple, of course. Now we gotta be careful with those archer old boys. Make the houses. And having all these fortresses is actually gonna make sure that we keep getting free Myrmidons, which is epic. Where is the Medusa? Holy shit. Holy shit, we just deleted 3 of those things. Our centaur's busted? What is this? Alright. We'll take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave. Don't raid me! Don't raid me! I'm going to sleep! Yo, Tesla! No! We have to play more games. Yo, Tesla! What have you done? I was thinking about raiding you! Last game! Again! This is like the 6th last game I'm playing today, man! Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm playing a different mode from everyone else. My name's Nakamura, and this is Jackass. Alright, I also do casting like Yodesla I did earlier. There weren't any great games around anymore. All the Europeans went to sleep and on holiday or whatever the hell they're doing. And now we're playing the deathmatch mode. And then there's an ad automatically. I hope you guys didn't get it just now. I hope you didn't get it. Last game. You casted will never be beaten. Very good. Should have seen it. I'll watch it on your YouTube. 3v3. Are the pros playing 3v3 today? What is going on? I just didn't see them, man. Where are they? Oh, but yeah, I also play the standard mode. I'm not just playing the special deathmatch one. But I'll tell you what deathmatch is. So you get high resources at the beginning. And your age-ups are done in 5 seconds. And your objective is to fill up the map, right? You have a ton of resources, 15k each. So you're gonna be spamming. You start with a lot of builders. Even the Norse just get their infantry instead of villagers, right? Because you're gonna want to take over the town center, spam out some units, and fight over territory. And then you build up. You build up your economy over time, and hopefully end in a late game. The techs are granted to you instantly on age up, and the god powers are coming in on a timer over time. So you can't just cast them immediately as you age up like in standard, but you have to wait like 2 minutes. And for each age up, that is another 2 minutes then. When did you say pros? Oh no, what have you done? Man, we're gonna wait a moment. We're gonna do the last game. And then we will raid somebody, and I will finally be allowed to eat some food. And then we'll host somebody, and I have no idea who it's gonna be. It's fine. It's probably gonna be Hapseya if he's alive still. Yeah, I usually like his stream quite a lot. No. The first person I will raid is my opponent. It shines. So, you donated 5 subs and told him to cast a 3v3 noob game. You need to keep doing that to Yodesla. That's how it works. You can also raid Gypsy. No, he called me some fake white trash guy because I have the Japanese username, right? Because I like the Hero series and I like the time traveling character. Guy's a dick. I hate him. I'm not raiding that guy. That was my one interaction I had with him on his Discord. It's like, okay, fuck you then. Anyways, I want to play some Zeus. I want to make some centaurs. I want to get them to the mythic age and see what they can do. Because they're nuts. Guys, the myth units, as you age up, they get more stuff. They get more stats. So, you get a classical age myth unit, age 2. Move on to age 3. The stats get bigger and better. Go to age 4. The stats get better. And guess what? Those rainy arrows just delete units. It's nuts. It really comes into effect in DM. It's very hard in the standard mode to keep them alive for that long. But in DM, it's a real thing that happens. And it's kind of OP, honestly. It just wipes units out. Will it be maybe meta in the standard mode to make centaurs in the late game? You gotta be really careful though, because there's some superheroes, obviously, right? Bellarfin, the son of Osiris. Those guys obviously just ripped them to shreds, so you know, it is what it is. But to raid villagers, to find some woodlines, to cause chaos, maybe that is a viable way to play the late game, and we might explore that at some point down the line. Titan Age, it's not an age, it's just a Titan Gate unlock. There's Wonder Age, however. So you just go Wonder. And, yeah. Zeus is gone, dude. Olympus has fallen. The Titans were unleashed. Somebody lost the campaign, I guess. Spoilers. It's Leaf again. Alright. We go Centaurs. This is... I have such a ingrained thing that you have to go Athena here. Even though in the old game I would go Hermes against the Norse. Because it's so nice to ceasefire, the flaming weapons, the frost, the whatever. And then you would steal the town center, but now... now you don't have enough time to do that, so you gotta be careful with this. Ah, these hiccups are sucky. So like I was saying, very fast age up, very spammy. Make a ton of buildings and go. We got a free Pegasus as well, which is nice. Oi. This time we didn't make a Valkyrie, which is allowing us to be a lot more active on the map. Guess we forgot the armory. We're not going to the next stage anytime soon. Let's pick up the relics as a result. I think that's myth units cheaper. Is the relic that I just did. And then we go forward, and everything will be better. That's how it works. Yep, like this. We wall off with buildings because it's faster than walls. Alright, here they come. Add this to the group. Fortress time. Why are these heroes going together? Bridle of Pegasus. Oh my god. How many Pegasus do we need? All of them. Lol. Yeah, they're not gonna make it anywhere. Kohera. Golem Bursty? What the fuck? Oh, he's immune! Watch out, boys! Run! Fortunately, hoplites are really fast, so this is good. Where's Hera? Come on! I just lost all my centaurs. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, we're gonna need our Bellerophon for this job. You go there, please, thank you. Get rid of this thing. We have healing temples, which is great. All these centaurs are just shitting on everything. Oh my god. Alright, and of course the Medusa just... You can apparently petrify rock giants, which makes no sense. They already rock. But now, even more so. Deal with it. Bellerophon just chilling and healing. Very good. Not you. Everyone else. Ay, ay, ay. Woo! Alright, we need Paltast. Mythian is cheaper. Now that would have been nice earlier. And of course, let us not forget the important part of spamming economy. Triple market, if you would believe it. How about we pull back a bit? Here's all our beautiful defenses. Let's get rid of this temple so that we can actually go through. What is happening here? Oh no. Let me in! Are you done? There we go. Alright, peace. Get out of here. This Fafnir is not gonna have a very good time here, let me tell you. Uh-oh. Wow, Bellerophon just got us a ton of resources here. Lightning Storm's about to unlock, by the way. Hero. Get back, boy. Oh god. Let's go. My fortresses are auto making, of course, all these myrmidons, which is epic. It's time to make some caravans as well. Spending all the wood we've got. Just get the Medusas away from this, and Kata's focusing on those guys. This is great. Medusa just doing the work. Alright, Belorfa, you could chill. We're fine. You shouldn't be allowing the market to happen like this. It's a little too easy. We have the TC. Now it's just about holding it. We need to buy a little. There it is. Oh, what is happening here? Why are those winning? It's nuts. There's the GG. And ceasefire is necessary to capture a town center, right? I saw it. Sometimes it doesn't show you though. I get that too. Yeah, like sometimes you are the one sending it and it doesn't show it to you who's sending it, which is nuts. Those centaurs or something. Oh, look at the KD. It was such a short game and I'm the aggressor, so I should be losing more, right? But it all worked out. Man, this Zeus business is ridiculous. It's so strong. What is doing the Stone Giant ability? Okay, that one is a taunt, which means that everyone around him is forced to attack the Stone Giant. So it's very, very, very useful. You can keep your army alive for much longer because of that. It's awesome. But he doesn't do too much damage himself. Where's your anime Catgirl Pantheon? Soon, right? Upgrade Centaurs, 2-shot Villies in Legacy with their special. So it was a viable strat to just harass people with that. The Centaur Strangle, maybe Retold has an equivalent. Yes, it does. I was playing it all day. Well, before I switched to Deathmatch. But I was playing some Poseidon earlier. And Poseidon has this bonus where Myth units and cavalry are faster. Also cavalry, well, the stables are cheaper. So that's a really nice bonus for that. And I was using that a lot today. So definitely there is something like that. But they have this arrow rain now, so it's not immediately killing villagers, right? So you have a chance to escape. Nidhogg is immune to god powers, that's right. But so is the Son of Osiris. They should be just healable. It would be so broken for Son of Osiris. Stoning the stone is new. Yep. There's no Titan in DM. Not in ranked, but you can turn it on in customs. Which is a good thing because a Titan in Deathmatch would just be blasted by god powers. So everybody would go for a god that supports god powers that are destructive and able to take out the Titan Gate. Everything would focus around that. I don't think that would be a good thing. So this way we can do more. No, it's not Hikaru. I'm a fan of the hero's character, not the chess. The chess player is cool, but that's not what it's about. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it here. Let me see if there was anything in the YouTube. Yeah, I'm really glad guy that Leaf is into DM. He's playing a lot. I really hope he joins the Discord. I really hope the DM players in the chat join the Discord. You can also join my personal one with the first link and the Deathmatch one with the second link. I'll also pop it in the YouTube. And guys, really appreciate it if you could hit the follow or the subscribe button. It's totally free after all. Depending on what platform you are on, it's called something else. Much appreciated if you do. We did an 8-hour stream today. I'll be back tomorrow as well. But next week, I need to get back to reality. I cannot stream full-time while working full-time, while being married, while having side projects as well, while trying to make videos. So we're gonna have to make some sacrifices. Next week is not gonna be daily streams anymore. And probably for the sake of my health, we're never gonna do daily streams again. But I will figure out exactly what can be done and what can't be done. It will take time. We'll see whether it's 2 or 3 days a week, okay? Something like that. There will be crazy weeks where I will have to scale it down to 1. So, you know, I can't do this professionally full time, obviously. As long as I don't disappear for 6 months, yeah. I never disappeared from YouTube, at least. But there were some big projects with MetaPlace that we need to do. So MetaPlace is my RTS esports project. Obviously, you guys can tell I'm crazy about RTS games. Well, MetaPlace is over here. It's my website. We have a very nice team, very passionate RTS players, and we essentially host tournaments. We had quite a bunch of big ones as well, over $1,000. And this is coming back very, very soon. So next week I'll be busy working on upcoming announcements, and hopefully something like this will materialize very, very soon. We're gonna start with something smaller at first, and then there will be a collaboration project with other Age of Mythology creators. We support several games. So we got AoM, we got Halo Wars, we've got Company of Heroes 3, which is going to be the new edition. It's already been pre-announced, and we're talking about this on the Discord of that project. So I will put that link as well in. And this has a YouTube channel, which has a lot of videos as well. So we live stream all the events, we cover it, we make highlights for the YouTube. Well, not highlights, we upload the matches themselves without the breaks, without all the nonsense. There's a lot of AoM here, a lot of Halo Wars. We did some other games as well in the past, so feel free to check it out. Not Stormgate, no, I'm not. If one thing I've learned from the MetaPlace project is don't overinvest into games where your own channel can succeed. There's the links in the chat, and for the YouTube guys as well. And with that, I'll be bidding you guys farewell and send you guys to Hapseya, who's learning Age of Mythology. Please help him out. Be nice about it though. He's a StarCraft/Stormgate streamer. Really good at both games. And he's getting into this now. I really hope he likes it. Send you guys on YouTube as well. Need the Twitch link if you are willing to go off-site. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Hope you had fun. Enjoy some more with Hapseya. Follow him, please.